Alright, escapees, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday out there. Alright, just getting the audio situated real quick. And I will be right back with you. Alright, gonna do a little testing. You'll hear an echo for a bit here. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, we're back on camera today, escapees. Woo! Thank you if you hung out with me for that maintenance no cam stream last night. We were just doing some exploration, upgrading spells, fighting the menu boss, also fighting the inventory boss. Yeah, tough battles, huh? Tough battles there. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in, escapees. Happy Monday, everyone. We are live now on the Soul stream, back on camera, so we can go ahead and continue some questing. Alright, let's get these going live posts out right off the bat. I'm that criminal scum they speak of, and I will not stop. Run! Live now at day 7 of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Come in and chat with us while we steal all the delicious sweet rolls. Somebody stole your sweet roll. Twitch.tv/soulescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, you guys. I hope everyone has had a great start to their week. I know I did. That is the post right there. It's going live out on Facebook. Next, I'm going to post it over to X. Nice little copy paste. Excellent. Looks good. Hey, Fuzzy, good to see you. You are the first person in the chat. Welcome in. How have you been? Fuzzy Uncle Bob in the stream. First person to pop in there. Welcome, welcome. Throwing you some emotes real quick. Alright, now I gotta get to my going live photo out. Fun little photo today, escapees. If you want to check it out, check out our wonderful stories here on Twitch. Alright. Send that photo over to TikTok here. Alright. Looks good. Facebook. Get one of those photos. Hop over to Threads. Paste that real quick. And then under Oblivion Remastered, I'll throw our photo. Looks good. Then we're heading over to Instagram. I just gotta add a couple of hashtags to this baby. So forgive me, escapees, I'm just posting my going live photo real quick to our stories everywhere, pretty much. Alright. Let me add an Oblivion song to that too. good, looks good. So we have Instagram, Threads, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Snapchat. I'm thinking, did I miss anything? Well, we have Discord that we have to do as well. I'll just add everybody right here real quick. Add everyone on Discord. Which, if you're not in the Discord server, please consider joining, you guys. That's where we keep the party going after the stream and before the stream. You can also get up-to-the-minute news about whether or not I'm going to stream or not that day. Or if, you know, the schedule or anything changes. Okay. Looks good. I think we're good to go, Escapees. Next thing, I'm just going to mute my outdoor camera notifications for a couple hours here. Alright, yo, what up, Quivery Room? How you doing, Fuzzy? You're okay mostly? Well, I hope things are going well. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you for asking. Yo, what up, Carpet Noctum? Dropping in to say hey, yo, good to see you, Carpet Noctum. Hope you're having a good day. Or night, actually. 9:12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time over here, but if you're on the East Coast, whoo, a little bit later than that, huh? Princess Sriracha, good to see you. Soul, 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 how are you? Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for coming in, Princess Sriracha. Am I liking the remaster? I am loving the remaster. It completely sidelined all the other game I was playing. Which, you know, isn't necessarily a good thing for some of my playthroughs that I was working on. I still have Avowed that I have to get through. Atomfall, I had one more stream. We were right at the very end of Atomfall. And then, of course, Baldur's Gate 3. I still got to go back to as well. But man, once Oblivion dropped, I was like, oh, we gotta play this, we gotta play this. But yeah, I've been loving it. I have been loving it. Are you playing the remaster, Sriracha? What up, Todrick? Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's get this stream officially started. Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream. We are back on camera today. I am the scum that stole that sweet roll, and I will not stop. Welcome in, you guys. Hope everyone had a good start to their week. I had a pretty good day today. Made some food, cooked some asparagus that my mom brought home. That was the highlight of my day right there. No, we hadn't had asparagus in a while. So yesterday I streamed, no camera, we were just kind of chilling. And basically we were just working on getting my inventory situated with this character, upgrading our spells a little bit, and then we kind of went questing. We cleared out 2 Ayleid ruins. We found a bunch of cool armor and stuff, so we upgraded from our Mithril set to Elven set. I'm trying to stick with the light armor, but man, that ebony armor, I have a full set of ebony armor in my treasure chest over here, and it is beautiful. Don't mind the dead guy on the floor. That's Auden Zavidius. He was the corrupt Imperial Watchguard that we took down a couple of streams ago. Well, he made true on his word. He busted out of jail, broke out of jail, and showed up at my house after I was sleeping. And, yeah, tried to shank me with his dagger. And I was like, hey! Which is hilarious because all the guards right now are looking for the gray fox outside. And they did nothing! Audis Avidians broke into my house. That's breaking and entering, and none of these damn guards could be bothered. I'm looking at you, Hieronymus Lex.
The gray fox is hiding nearby.
Yeah.
What do you know about him?
That's some bullcraftery. Look at all these
no
guards.
Sign of the gray fox, sir.
And Auden Zavidius was still able to break into my house. I don't even have a window. Well, I guess I do, but
The gray
must have
fox
broken
is
into the
hiding
cellar.
nearby. What do you know about him?
The guard asking the other guard, what do you know about the gray fox? You look suspicious. It's like Spider-Man pointing the fingers at each other. Princess Sriracha said, I haven't played it myself yet, but I saw some gameplay today on Twitch. Looks pretty fun. Yes, it's amazing. So much to do in Oblivion. Still don't adore how flat the colors... Yeah, that's the only thing, too, is that Oblivion back on the 360 and even in the backwards compatible mode was a lot more vibrant. That's true. We were talking about that. Somebody on Threads called it the... And sorry to be vulgar, but they called it the piss filter. Yeah, it's like everything's this weird, like, sepia tone cinematic filter. Yep. But yeah, my life is drab and wretched by comparison. Those colors fit that that sentence very well right there. Yeah, mods have already restored it back to its natural color, and I've seen a couple pictures. I'm like, ooh, that's amazing. Looks good. This playthrough is not modded though, just in case anyone's wondering. Alright, let's get back to questing, my friends. Let's see what we're gonna do. So we did do one quest yesterday. It was Caught in the Hunt. Over in Burville, this lady's husband went missing. He was a gambling addict, spent all his money at the arena and started borrowing. And long story short, the guy he was borrowing from was kind of our main suspect. And truth be told, it turned into a whole ordeal here. The loan shark ended up lying to not only her husband, but to me, saying, hey, I'll tell you where that missing guy is if you go to this island and find my family heirloom. It's a battle axe. And once you find that, I'll let the dude go. And so I believed it, went over to the island, and it turns out it was a trap. Hostel style trap. Remember back in Hostel, rich people, the movie, rich people would pay to torture random folks that were abducted and stuff? Well, similar situation here where that loan shark would lure people out to this island that had a fort in it. He would lock you in the fort once you went in, and you were forced to go through and fight his hunters. His hunters were people that were paying him to, you know, shoot people and stab people for fun and stuff, basically. So we killed all the hunters. We ended up getting out, and we had to kill the loan shark too. But unfortunately, the loan shark also killed that lady's gambling husband, so we had to deliver the bad news to her and all that. Oh, it was a whole ordeal, you guys. I told her son about her husband's death. I said that he fought bravely and that his thoughts were with her before he died. She thanked me for my kind words and bestowed a book upon me that belonged to Alaron. I know that I did the best I could, but at least Alaron's death was avenged. So that was yesterday's quest. Now, you know what? I'm down since we are in the Imperial Waterfront right now. You see all these guards running around? Let's do a little bit of thief questing here. So Skriva tells me that Hieronymus Lex, captain of the Imperial Watch, has pulled guards from all over the Imperial City to lock down the waterfront. He's vowed to remain there until someone rats out the Grey Fox. If I want to help, I gotta find Methridel. She's hiding somewhere in the Imperial City. So let's go find Methridel. Methridhead, as I like to call her. Looks like I'm gonna have to ask some of the local homeless for help here. By the way, how is the inventory looking? Oh, it's looking good. Cool, a couple things I can sell. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, Hilarious Donkey. Dude, that has been on for the last 2 days. Yeah, since the 27th.
I have an arrest warrant.
Twitch
for
has
the
been
Grey
like
Fox. Do you know where he
on
is?
the chat. Twitch has that little thing where you can click that says happy affiliate anniversary. Truth be told,
I
I've
have an
never
arrest
celebrated my
warrant for the
affiliate
Grey
anniversary,
Fox. Do you
Escapees.
know where he is?
The only anniversary on Twitch I celebrate is the day that we start streaming,
I'm
which
looking for the
is
Grey
March
Fox.
22nd, back 2015. But I went back and I checked. It's in my About Me. I checked my affiliate anniversary date. Apparently, it was April 28th, 2017. So yeah, happy, let's see, 2017, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Happy 8-year anniversary, you guys. Woo! Affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Hilarious Donkey, and welcome in. Good to see you, HD. Good to see you, Kyle. I've been trying to catch more of DP's streams.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is?
And I was able to catch him. I know he's streaming right now. But I was able to catch him when he was playing God of War the other day. I went in, hung out. I don't know much about God of War, so I wasn't able to help too much, but I was cheering when I could. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, Beerfish? Thank you for the affiliate anniversary hype. 7 or 8 years, Escapees. Woo! Yeah, shh. Please don't use my legal name. Alright, let's find one of the beggars. If you're just coming in, we're working on a Thieves Guild quest. We're chugging along here with the Thieves Guild. We've already got our second doyen. Yeah, things are going good. Let's see. Honestly, you know, any of the homeless would work. Any of the homeless will do. I just need to find one. I'm looking for a
Speak.
meth head. I mean, meth Riddell. It's okay, she's fine. We're good buddies. We can joke around like that.
Hail!
Oh, I thought you were a homeless guy. Sorry. He's like, with my robes, how dare you? Jack Ben. Jack be nimble. Jack been quick. Jack been beaten the head with the candlestick.
Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another, and given your modest social standing, I doubt we ever shall.
Rude. This guy looks like a corpse a little bit. His lips are purple. He looks like he's frozen. Well, maybe we could get to know each other. I remember his boots. Remember his boots, you guys? We need them later on. We could get to know each other a little bit better,
Go
Jack
ahead.
Ben. You know, I could use a few more noble connections in the Imperial City. All right, let's see what he likes here. He likes coercion, and it looks like joking. I can't tell. He's got like a permanent scowl on his face.
You're a... Don't be... Yes, yes,
All right,
whatever
down
you
to
say.
47,
I doubt... Good one.
54.
I doubt you.
let's
Whatever you...
see.
Not... You're pathetic.
62,
That's a bit... I accept. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic.
66,
Don't be... Don't... Yeah, I get it. Don't make me laugh.
75,
Whatever you... Sure. That's... Don't... I'm not buying that one.
79 is where he maxes out for me. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. We can still persuade him.
I accept. Good one. You're a... Don't be silly.
All right, 84 is where he maxes out. Okay. Well, that works, doesn't it? So, what can you tell me about the Imperial City, Jack Ben?
It's so kind of you to favor me with your attention. Please excuse me if I seem unappreciative of the honor. Was I insufficiently
Wow,
clear?
180 right
I beg
there.
your pardon. You do not interest me.
Oh!
We will not be having further social discourse.
Well, fuck you too, Jack Ben. This guy's bipolar. First he's nice, then he's an asshole. Just like those candies.
Speak.
Well, actually the opposite, right? First they're sour, then they're sweet. I'm looking for a homeless person. Where the heck are all the beggars in town? When you need them, right? I'm looking. I'm trying to follow this damn green quest marker. And I'm ending up playing Ring Around the Rosie here. Let me see this. Open this gosh dang map. Well, somebody should be right there. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Are they like on the rooftop or something? One of the homeless learned how to climb and they decided to sleep on the roof, huh? Ooh, Bennett. Thank you so much. Or Ben T, I should
with the
say.
Shadow's blessing.
Thank you, Ben T, for the raid. Escapees. Anybody close to your keyboard? It's a raid! Thank you, Ben T. Very much appreciated. Actually, a bent it, huh? Bent it. And please, correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Stream's going well so far. 19 minutes in. We just started. But yeah, Escapees, anybody close to your
The
keyboard,
plan should work with the
please
Shadow's
consider
blessing.
checking out Bent It.
The plan should work with the Shadow's blessing.
Benty's good. That's what everybody calls you. Nice. Benty's a cute name. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? We're working on a Thieves Guild quest here. I'm trying to look for one of the homeless to talk to, and they are successfully
I have
evading me
word that two
at
of
every
the jobs
turn.
were successful.
Yeah, Escapees. Anybody close to your keyboard? Up there, we have a shout out going on for Benty, who's also playing some Elder Scrolls Remastered. What were you doing in Oblivion tonight?
We
All right,
need
I'm
more
looking for
pressure
this
on Lex.
homeless.
He's a stubborn fetcher.
Oh, there she is. Hey! Just the woman I was looking for. Methridel, what are you doing in here?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. So, are we still
Take your
friends,
time.
Methridel? Oh, we are good friends. 89 disposition. Whew. So what the heck's going on with this waterfront invasion, Meth?
These are foul times.
Thank you for the follow.
us. Armand is under house arrest again.
Oh no,
Our
house
business in
arrest.
the waterfront is totally shut down. We
Yeah, I can
need
see
to
that.
get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Oh, you have you? What's your plan here?
You and 4 other operatives will
Whoa,
stage
that's a lot of people.
high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted.
Warmier staff,
This
eh?
is the perfect time. Will you help us?
I will help. Oh, you were doing so Benti was doing the grindy quest called Pilgrimage. Nice. Dude, I have to do the pilgrimage too because my infamy outweighs my fame in Oblivion, so I can't pray at the church to get any sort of anything. No buffs, no healing my diseases. Nope. Anytime I go to a church, they're like, repent your crimes, wicked one. I'm like, damn it, all I did was steal 2 sweet rolls. What the fuzz? So yeah, I have to go and do the pilgrimage eventually myself. Yup. Yep, basically, yes, I remember you have to visit all the 9 shrines. And they do hide them pretty good, don't they? Well, awesome quest right there, Bent. Yes, indeed. Alright, Meth, she says she wants us to bust into the Arcane University and steal the staff of Horomir. I'll help.
I knew the Grey Fox
That's gonna
could
be
come
crazy,
on
though.
The
You know how those
staff
mages
is
are.
in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning.
1
Take
a.m.,
this note.
7 a.m.
Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it.
Bring me the staff of the Archmage. Whew, that's gonna be tough. So, Meth, how'd you get so high up in the Thieves Guild, huh? Looks like you're Armand's right-hand woman. I'm a little jealous of that.
I didn't think much about him when I first joined the Thieves Guild. Lately, I've been hearing odd things, though. That gray cowl he wears was stolen from Nocturnal herself.
Ooh.
Can you imagine having the nerve to steal from a Daedric lord?
I bet Nocturnal was impressed. Like, ooh, nobody's ever stolen from me before.
Shadow hide you.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. I am that criminal scum they speak of, and I will not stop. Stop right there, criminal scum. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Alright, you guys, we have our missive up to the Arcane University. Or I guess down to the Arcane University. Whoo!
You have
Which is
my ears.
crazy. I hope I don't get in trouble or kicked out of the Mages Guild. I might, dude. This is my freaking guild master. Yeah, technically I work for the Archmage.
All visitors
Well,
to the Imperial Palace.
Well,
ask to keep their
to
voices
be fair, I've only just started the Mages Guild questline, and I've only gotten 1 recommendation so far. So in the Mages Guild questline, you have to get a recommendation from all the guild heads in all the towns, and I've only got the one from Berville. So yeah, I mean, maybe they might look the other way
What is it, citizen?
after I steal his freaking staff. Oh my god, I'm gonna get in such trouble here. I'm scared, you guys. I'm gonna have to pay the blood price
is
to
it,
get back
citizen?
into the Mages Guild after this. Whoo! They're gonna be upset. Alright, here we go. So what time is it in the game? Oh, perfect timing. 2:57 a.m., 3 a.m. The Archmage shouldn't wake up until 7 is what I've been told. Okay, I'm pretty sure his room is at the very top of this tower, if I remember correctly. Oh, yep, Archmage's lobby. Hopefully everybody's asleep. Okay, let's go. Right away, we're breaking and entering. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not here. You don't see or hear anything, sir. Oh, I'm too fat to get through here. Damn it. Erlov. Maybe I can distract him a bit. What was that over there, sir? Why don't you go look at that? Darn it. This isn't like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice where you can throw a rock and they go inspect it and you're like, yeah. Dang it. Alright, well, you know what? Excuse me, sir. I need to get through. Out of the way. Out of the way. Woo, we made it. Now turn the other way. Turn the other cheek, sir. Dude, this is not very good thieving.
Sorry, friend.
Oh.
Looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
Oh,
You've got to leave.
this isn't the restroom. My apologies. Caught red-handed, escapees. Caught red-handed. Damn it, what the hell's that guy doing awake at 3:45 a.m.? Go to sleep! Imagine not being asleep at 3:45 a.m., says the person who was streaming last night till like 5. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh good, he beat it. Oh, he's on the thing too. Quickly, book it, book it. Yeah! Woo! I mean... Woo. Oh, there's the Archmage, and there's his staff. Beautiful. I want to see what kind of, Oh, he's got Novice Motor and Pestles. Damn it. I was hoping he'd have like a Master Alembic or something. All Novice stuff. Boo! Alright, I hear Nernroot somewhere. The hell's that Nernroot at? Oh, there it is. Little one. Oh yeah, you're right, Fuzzy. That guy had a bladder problem, huh? That's what he was doing up at 3:45. Look, there's the Archmage, you guys. Ooh, I'm gonna touch him while he sleeps. I'm gonna touch his hair, brush his hair out of his face. Maybe give him a little kiss on the cheek just to be creepy. Oh! Ooh. Hey DZW, thank you for the affiliate anniversary hype. Truth be told, I've never celebrated my affiliate anniversary. Empty enchanted chest. I think, doesn't this chest like duplicate items or something like that? There's something special about this. And I don't remember what it was. But it's like you have to leave things there for like 24 hours. You come back. Oh, it duplicates alchemy ingredients, right? You leave some alchemy ingredients there and then you come back 24 hours. There should be like double the amount or something like that. Yeah, now I'm a creepy stalker. I'm going to pinch his butt. Let's see what Hannibal Traven has in his pockets. Ooh, 143 gold. I dare not, though. I'm here on official Thieves Guild business, and I don't want to get caught. Yoink! I have Horomir's ice staff. All I need to do now is leave the note in the nightstand. Nightstand, you say? Nightstand. Looks like... Is it this one way over there? I think it might be that one. Now, what's this book that flew out? Manual of Armor. Oh, I was hoping I'd get some points for reading that. Spirit of the Daedra, eh? Arcana Restored. Alright. Oh no! Needs a key. What do you mean needs a key? Oh, okay. It allowed us to like shove it in there without the key. I slid the note into the Archmage's nightstand. Now to get the staff back to Methridol. Alright. Then the Archmage wakes up right away. It's like, who goes there? This guy's dedicated. He sleeps with his ice staff on his back. All right, before I leave, let me get a quick screenshot of me being creepy. Yeah. All right, that should be good. Excellent, excellent. It's going well in Oblivion. Just started the stream about half an hour ago. And right away we started up with the Thieves Guild questline. There we go, that nosy guy right there. He caught me. They're gonna know for sure. They're gonna be like, no, who stole my Staff of Horomir? Oh, must have been that chick that was sneaking around last night. Nope, couldn't be me. Don't know who you're talking about. Where's his hand? Oh, we don't want to know. We don't want to know where that hand's been. Alright, now let's check out this staff. Horomir's ice staff, eh? Nice. This does 10 frost damage. It also invokes a light. And it, for some reason, also throws out Chameleon. So you make the target invisible, not invisible, but a little bit blurry or something. Huh. Those are some weird effects to stack together. Yeah, at least it wasn't another sweet roll. Oh, I touched his sweet roll all right. I touched his sweet roll good. Just joking. All right, there we go. We're taking this back. Let's see, is anybody out here? Like any guards? No, huh? All right, I want to see what it looks like. Ooh, that looks cool. Kind of looks like two imps' hands just smashed together. Yeah, take that. I should have shot him with it before we left. We use all the charges up. Like, hey, who used this? Alright, I should probably unequip it too. Professor Obvious. There we go. Professor Obvious with the ice staff rat on her back. Oh man.
Speak.
Oh, hello guards. Hope you haven't heard anything new about me. Onward! Onward! As I scrape my shield on the floor. You leave his sweet roll alone! That's hilarious. Return the staff all empty and covered in peanut butter, imagine. I think, you know what? I think you're right, Sailcat. If I remember correctly, we do have to return this. I think we just stole it to, like, prove a point.
Speak.
Or something like that. Alright, going back to Methridel.
What is it, citizen?
Here we go. I should return it all empty, though. That'd be hilarious.
I have
Methridel.
word that 2 of the jobs were successful. We need
Only
more
2?
pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher.
So real quick, who the hell are you, Dianari?
I'm busy now. You need to talk to Methridel.
Rude. Alright, alright. You don't look very busy.
Deaths should do the trick.
Methridel, look what I have.
I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Yeah, I did my part. Here's Horomir's ice
You
staff.
have the ice staff?
Yeah. Here it is.
Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list.
Oh, I was the
Now,
last
just
one.
wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege.
Okay, what do we do while we wait?
Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex.
Ooh,
Make sure
I
you
can
stay
do that.
close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Alright, no reward? Oh, it took me a while to sneak into the Archmage's castle.
Shadow hide you.
Alright. To the waterfront! We have to go spy on Hieronymus Lex. more like Hieronymus sex. They made him good looking in this remake, or remaster, I should say. I remember Hieronymus wasn't as handsome as he is now. That's for sure. They yassified him. It's kind of funny, we've been noticing that in the remaster, some of these characters got yassified and handsified, and others, man, got beat with the ugly stick. Some of the orcs are looking rough. Alright, alright. Let's see, where am I heading to now? Oops! I missed it. Beep, beep, beep. Back up a bit here.
You have my ear, citizen.
Alright, back to the city front. Or, excuse me, the waterfront. Waterfront City Isle. We have to overhear any conversations that Lex has with any of his guards. So yeah, Hieronymus Lex is he's kind of abusing his power here just a bit. Where he has directed a lot of these city guards to patrol this area looking for the Grey Fox. So now that we and 4 other members of the Thieves Guild all stole important items around town.
Gray Fox, sir.
Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm heading over. I'm hiding right in plain sight.
I have an
Oh.
arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where he is?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
Oh!
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done.
A
How
foul
typical.
Daedra, by the
I
way.
have an arrest
All right,
warrant
then.
for the Grey Fox.
We've been ordered
do
back
you
to
know
our
where he
posts.
is?
The
I smell
Grey
the
Fox
dirty
is
hand of
hiding
the Grey
nearby.
Fox behind
What
this.
do you know about him?
Yes, everybody speak at once. Dude, what the fuzz? A Daedra showed up? What in Oblivion was that? And the Daedra, the only thing he said is, "Be gone." Like, okay. While spying on Hieronymus Lex, I saw a Dremora deliver a note to him. Lex has begun moving his watchmen out of the waterfront. I think this is the signal for me to report back to Methridel. Lex dropped that note. I wonder if I can find it. It looks like it's right next to his foot right there.
Speak.
Don't mind me picking up this trash here on the floor. Note from Raminus Polus. Hieronymus Lex, your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole my sweet roll from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your superior. This is Raminus Polus of the Arcane University. Damn, must have been a valuable sweet roll. Alright. Time to go talk to Methridel again.
Speak.
So I hear you're off, Hieronymus?
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, nothing. Just wondering where you're going. Saw that Dremora back there.
Move along.
Mind your own business. Get out of here, Dark Elf. You didn't see any Dremora. DZW gonna pass out. Gonna have the stream on lurk. Thank you for the lurk, DZW. You too. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by and chatting with us. Fuzzy says, us trolls and orcs were never meant to be pretty. I guess that's true, huh? The trolls, the orcs,
Speak.
the goblins. I suppose they're not supposed to be beautiful, huh? There are a few that, you know, aren't too bad looking, I'll say that. I'll say that there. They did give the trolls quite a
What do you
rework
want?
in this remaster. They're all hairy now. You'll remind me of silverback gorillas.
Greetings.
I think they may have gotten rid of the third eye on the trolls too. I hope not, though. Alright, Alright, back to Methridel. Let's see what she has to say about this.
The
Methridel,
Grey Fox protects you.
out of the way,
How are
Dianari.
you? I'm glad you're here. We have work to do.
Yeah, Hieronymus Lex, he's shipped on out.
He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent.
Excellent.
I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves' Guild needs
See, we had to return it.
Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it.
True.
They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back.
Oh, well, that would be terrible,
Instead,
Methridel.
I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home.
Oh, I
Ontus
remember
is a
that
former
guy.
university researcher.
Yeah, I've seen him around the market district. And then you pay me, Methridel? I hope I'm not doing this for free.
Greedy bastard, aren't you?
Yes.
I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just running the scam.
I'll have to go all the way back to Breville. Or even Leowin, actually. No, wait. No, it's Breville, I think, is where Scriva's at. Okay, I suppose.
Shadow hide you.
And Shadow hide your big ol' ass, too. Oh, they messed up the Adoring Fan? No! What did they do to the Adoring Fan, Seal Cat? Oh, you mean like the face and stuff? Oh, okay. They uglified the Grey Prince. Yes, they did. I seen him the other day and I was like, whoa! Poor guy aged like 60 years. Like, damn. And he's all scrawny too. I'm like, this is supposed to be the Grand Champion? That hasn't
is
been
it,
defeated
citizen?
in a decade? I don't know. I have not seen the Adoring Fan just yet. Yeah, they got rid of the trolls color too. The trolls they have black fur now instead of being green and stuff. I'm like, hey, these aren't my trolls. Oh, he doesn't have his bright yellow hair anymore? Boo! And sometimes his scalp shines through. No! He's almost balding. Hashtag not my Adoring Fan. Alright, we have to find Ontus Vannin's house, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like it's kind of nearby. This one? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh man, just my luck. A hard level luck. I'm quick saving it. Whoo! We were in the Aliad ruins last night, you guys. 2 different ones. And man, these hard locks were getting me good. Broke like 20 freaking lockpicks on one of them. There we go. Yay! Only broke 1 on that one. Yeah, Grey Prince was kind of handsome, wasn't he? I agree. He was a rather handsome orc. Now he's scary and looks more like a vampire. Boo. We were absolutely roasting vampirism the other day. Stealing this guy's food. I mean, we're in here already. Might as well. Oh, look! Who keeps their beef under the plate, Oh, just keeping it warm. And all the wine has fallen over. Or mead, I should say. All the mead is on the ground. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Alright, they want me to leave the staff where? In this barrel? I doubt that. I'm gonna go into the basement. I probably have to leave it upstairs in a treasure chest, I think. Punk boy, good to see you. Took me 2 days to figure out how to lockpick. Whoo! Yeah, I kind of missed this lockpicking system. Dude, it's so frustrating sometimes. Yeah, it makes me angry occasionally. But I do like when games make me feel something. Even if it's frustration. Because when you finally get it, it's like, oh, The wave of relief. The wave of relief. But yeah, I feel you. It is a pain in the ass sometimes. I can't wait to find that skeleton key. There's a lockpick in this game known as the skeleton key, and I think you get it from one of the Daedric lords. And long story short, it doesn't necessarily help you with your lockpicking, but it's a lockpick that cannot be broken. So basically you just get unlimited chances to unlock whatever you're trying to unlock. I haven't found it yet, and I forgot which Daedric lord gives it to us. But yeah, if you're just coming in, you're wondering what we're doing. We are working on the Thieves Guild quest. I'm currently returning an ice staff that I stole from the Mages Guild Guildmaster, the Archmage. But at the same time, I mean, this is a Thieves Guild quest. Why not thieve a little bit while we're at it, huh? Why not steal just a bit? There we go. So how's everyone doing today? Are there several of them? Several of the skeleton keys? No, I wish. There's only one. Only one in the game. And you have to do a special quest to get it. Yeah, the only way to make lockpicking easier is to level it up and stuff. Then you'll get certain perks where sometimes all these tumblers won't fall down if you make a mistake. Instead of all of them falling down, only like 2 or 3 will fall. Come on, baby. There we go. Ooh, money. Some beer. Anyone want to get drunk tonight? Found some beer, you guys. Let's party. Alright, I think this is the treasure chest. There you go. I planted the ice staff in the chest in Ontus's bedroom. I should go see Scriva and collect our reward. That was an interesting ice staff, by the way. For some reason, it did do the frost damage. It also created a ball of light with the starlight effect, and then it also affected the enemy that you hit with it with Chameleon for 1%. It's like, what? Chameleon for 1%? Interesting. A little weird, but okay. Archmage likes weird stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Thief! Stop right there, criminal scum! Yo, Jarl Axel, good to see you. Beer? Did someone say beer? Uh-oh. It's not me, I swear, sir. Run! The guy was home. He must have just got in. He's like, hey. Dude, I am totally butchering all of these quests. I've been caught every single time. Oh, man.
You have my ear, Sybil.
I got caught sneaking into the Archmage's private quarters. And I got caught putting the damn staff back right now. Yeah, just notice the title, huh? I'm that criminal scum they speak of, and I will not stop. Run! And I will also not pay with my blood. Okay, so we have to get all the way back to Scriva. She is in Breville, if I'm not mistaken. I'm down to run over there. Just so we get some action in, you know, might be able to fight somebody on the road. And all that. All that good stuff. Thank you again, Benti, for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Throw you a fellowship hype before you leave. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, Bent. Benti's also playing some Oblivion Remastered. And he's working on the pilgrimage quest, which is pretty awesome. I need to do that too eventually if I want to start praying at these altars. I know. Also, let me hit you with that follow, Benti. See if I can catch your stream. Bloop. There we go. And yeah, thank you again, you guys, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you were with us yesterday too, thank you so much for that. I did a no camera stream last night. Just to chill on a Sunday. We tried to upgrade some of our, well, armor weapons. I bought a couple new spells. I have to work on my intelligence so I can actually cast those spells. Ooh, and nerd root. Well, you know what? Before I leave, let me go back home real quick. I'm gonna leave some of these alchemy ingredients at my house. But yeah, if you're playing Oblivion, what are you guys doing in the game right now? Or, you know, when you played. Hey, get out of here, guards!
You have my ear, citizen.
Get out of here.
So what's this about?
Beat it.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Ooh, a normal
Yes.
conversation there.
Assassination.
Good, good, good. Sneaking around and stuff, punk boy. Hell yeah. I know, I love sneak in this game. Sometimes it's cheesy. Dude, when is this body gonna despawn? Once again, this is Auden's Avidius. He's got his finger up his butt. His thumb up the butt, actually. He's part of the Imperial Corrupt Watchman questline. Yeah, he came back to quote-unquote exact his revenge and ended up dead on the floor, so... RIP. I told him not to mess with me. The funniest part is that he broke in when all those guards were running around. I'm like, how'd he get past the guards? There's some bull crap here. I don't believe it. Alright, do I have a Mithril Cuirass? Yes, I do. Okay. So the one in my inventory I can go ahead and sell. Good, good, good. Alright, just gonna leave some alchemy ingredients here at the house. Yesterday we made a whole bunch of junk potions. Oops! Oh well. Left one of my potions of healing there. That's fine. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Onward to Breville! It's not too super far away, so we'll get there pretty soon. Yo, Abysmal, good to see you. Abysmal was doing the Mage Guild recommendation, looting the Mage's Guild to sell stuff, right? Dude, I was so happy when I found out, because I had forgotten. I forgot that once you join the guild, any guild, Fighters or Mage, you can take their stuff. Not all of it, of course, but, you know, the stuff that's like on the wall. In the Fighters Guild, you can take any of the swords and stuff that they have hanging up and everything. And I had forgotten, dude. I had just stole a Novice Olympic, the Retort, and the other thing from one of the... I think it was the Countess Caro of Leowen. I had just stole those alchemy things, and then I go into the Mages Guild, and I was like, oh shoot, I could have just picked them up right here for free. Instead I stole from the damn Count and Countess. Whoops. But yeah, good idea though. Picking that stuff up and selling it, hell yeah. Sometimes you can find like rings and necklaces and things like that in the Mages Guild as well. Ooh, should we go into Vindazel? Oh, oh my god. Away, foul creature! Damn Clanfear. Trying to level up my conjuration skill. That's why I'm summoning this dagger. Good, good. Rest in peace, Clanfear. Let's go take out that other Clanfear on the other side. Yeah, I see you over there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, this one's a runt. There we are. Oh, I took his bone. No. Damn it. He got me with that one. He got me. He trolled me. Alright, let's drop that bone. Real quick here. Where would it be? Aha, there it is. Alright, I kind of want to go through here. Let's go through one of these Aliad ruins. Oh, you get a house too? Let me see. Yeah, no problem, Benti. Hope to catch your next stream as well. Even if I don't say anything, I'll try to lurk. Ooh, you get a house, Punk Boy? Where do we get a house at? Is it free? That would be hilarious, Sailcat. Sailcat says, I wish goblins could ride boars or bears. That would be amazing. Then you have to fight both of them. That'd be cute to see, though. Ooh. What goes on here? Oh. Oh, looks like spikes on the floor. Oh, oh gods. Couple of rats. Is that a mud crab? I think that's a mud crab dead on the floor. That's riding this thing up and down. Yep, that's a mud crab. Kind of funny how that's not making noise. You would think it would make some noise, like a rock scraping against rock. It's all nice and quiet. Smooth as butter. Oh, there we go. Now it's making noise. It only makes noise at a certain angle, it seems. So I'm just exploring this random Aliad ruin. Kind of want to see if we can get any loot out of here. That way when we reach Breville, turn that quest in for Scriva, we can sell some crap too. Damn it. Oh, there we go. I think those Welkin stones, you can use them to regenerate your magicka. Haven't done it yet. And then the Varla stones are used to recharge your magical or enchanted items. Ooh, big cobweb right there. Alright, I see that gas coming out on the floor. Stinks. Speaking of mud crabs, there's one right there. And a rat. Oops, I just shot the floor. Oh, dang it, now I just shot a pillar. There we are. Third tries the charm. See if I can get my arrow back from the crab. Man, we got a crazy amount of arrows the other day. from slaughtering these two goblin tribes. We had to go to their respective caves. And it was part of a quest. You didn't have to slaughter both of them, both of the tribes, but that's how we did it. And oh my goodness, there were so many arrows. I got rich off of selling quite a few of them. Which is good, because remember the other day I was complaining about arrows? Oh, I used up all my arrows in the arena, and I can't loot that body. Got a couple weak potions there, not bad. I'll take them, I'll take them. Alright, looks like this guy's already dead. This is my first time in the Iliad Ruin, by the way, so I don't know who killed that crab. He died somehow, though. Oh? Who's this? Wait a minute. Don't tell me this is Umbra. Is Umbra the person that's hiding in Vindazel? I'm saving it. Hold my horse. I do remember that Umbra likes to hang out in an Iliad Ruin, but I didn't remember which Iliad Ruin it was. I think this might be Umbra. In which case, I might not want to get that sword just yet. I think it could be a lot more powerful if we wait. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and see what she says. You there. Who are you? It is Umbra! Oh my goodness! Holy crap. Hello?
Yes?
Man, long time no see. And no options to say anything to her.
Umbra, it is everything.
Yes, it is. It's a pretty nice sword. Do you have it?
Go ahead, please.
Weird. No dialogue at all.
The blade, it hungers for souls.
I'm surprised she isn't, you know, attacking me right off the bat.
What?
Yeah, nothing popping up. Weird, you guys. I like her ebony armor, though.
Blade, it hungers for souls.
I wonder if she counts as an innocent person.
Umbra shall feed.
Yeah, she does have the sword. Oh my god, dude, she's super powerful. Woo! Alright, switching to sword and shield here. Ooh, now this is a tough battle.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Not yet. Wow, so now we know where Umbra hangs out at, you guys. Vindazel.
The best you can do?
It is the best I can do, Umbra.
I'm just warming up, you.
There's the sword, by the way.
pathetic worm.
Dude, she's regenerating health too. Nice. Yeah. Oops. Damn, she's tough. Escape
Get this over with.
What if I could, Umbra? What if I could? Alright. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, I think Umbra's effect is siphoning my health or something, huh? Damn. It's slowly wearing off though. Oh no, every time she hits me, the effect restarts. Woo, I think I'm gonna lose this battle, escapees.
Show me what you've got.
I'm trying my best here. Thank God we saved it, huh? Woo!
Let's get this over with.
Oh man. Dude, she's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. Oh, fuzz. Oh, dead on the ground. No. Rest in peace, escapees. Rest in peace. Umber kicked my ass. She is tough. Yep, I'm still on Adept, by the way. That was almost like an expert level battle right there. Yo, what's up, Noah the Gamer? Good to see you. Welcome in, Noah. Jarl says, this is the boss. You kite to the city and let the guards kill. That's hilarious. If you want her gear for very early on. Wow, does her gear get better if I were to wait for this fight? I wonder. She's level 50. Holy snap. Woo! I'm doing well. How about yourself, Noah? Welcome in. Happy Monday out there. Dude, she was tough. Oops. Return to the main menu. Would you like to give up? No, no, hold on. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm just curious to know if her stuff gets better. Stays the same? Ooh, then I'll try to take her out again. If I mess up. But yeah, if I mess up, if she kills me, then I'll probably leave. Like, her sword doesn't level with us or anything. Let me see. I'm just gonna double check real quick. I want, if and when we get Umbra the sword, I want to try to get the best possible version of it. So, Oblivion, Umbra sword. Okay, yep, you're right. No, the sword doesn't scale. The difference is due to your character stats. Oh, that's right! And the sword Umbra is a long sword, huh? Darns. Ooh. So, first person said, no, the sword doesn't scale. The difference is due to your character's stats. And let's see again. What level should I get Umbra? Past level 15, it's ebony quality, so anytime after level 15 is good. And I think I'm level 15 right now, right? Oh, we're level 16. Alright, alright. Yeah, you get her armor too, that's right. Her ebony stuff. Cool. How far did I get yesterday? Yesterday we finished that weird quest in Breville where that lady was looking for her gambling addict husband. And long story short, you know, he passed away at the end. He got killed. But we went through that whole quest and stuff. We also cleared 2 Ayleid ruins. Ooh, okay, okay. Early game powerhouse. Despite not scaling, the Umbra Sword is one of the strongest swords in the game and can be attained early. Yeah, right outside the freaking Imperial City. Making it a powerful choice for new players. Ooh. Oh. The Umber Sword is a quest item, meaning it can only be obtained through a specific quest and will remain weightless until the quest is completed. At least that's what it says on the AI overview. Weird. So I think it's one of the Daedric Lord's items or something, right? Well, anyways. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Umbra? She gone, escapees. I took too long. She got bored and left. Oh, there she is. Alright. That's right, I forgot about those spikes, Quivery. Quivery says, I read that you can use those spikes in the floor to defeat Umbra. Smart. Smart gameplay there. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we found Umbra in the Aliad Ruin Vindazel. Vindazel? I think is what it's called. Vinhazel. Turn around, Umbra. You shouldn't see this. Oh. Damn it.
Umbra shall
Nice.
feed.
She's gonna be pissed. She's fast too, by the way. Damn. It's the arena battle all over again, escapees. The arena battle. Woo! Oh! Darn it. Oh, she got me.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm warming up too. Run. Woo! Can she jump over the edge as well? Oh, she can't. Good. Good fuzzer. Sure, he siphoned all my damn health anyways. I want that sword, Umbra. Oh, you know what? Time to switch out to my better arrows, too. Hold on, Umbra. Let me get some space here. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna switch out to the better arrows that we have. What is my best arrow? Dwarven does 8 damage. I do have 7 ebony arrows. Those are gonna disappear pretty quickly, though. Looks like Dwarven and Silver are the best that I have at the moment. Didn't do a damn thing on her. Barely any damage. Yeah, those spikes. I had forgotten about those. You're right. Oh, she dodged one of my arrows. God damn it. Leave me alone, Umbra. Alright, gonna use my protect spell real quick. Not that it's... Oh god! Not that it'll help very much. Alright, I don't know what effect that sword has. But when she hits me with it, man. Damn it! Oops, wrong one. There we go. Dang. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, escapees. Let me see what that effect is after all. Let me see. I'm curious. What is it? It is... Oh, it's just straight up soul trap? What? Soul trap, and it says magnitude. What the heck is the magnitude part? I don't know. Alright. Oh, there goes all my arrows. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I'm using my strongest crap right now.
Best you can do?
Oh, she staggered me a little bit too. Damn. That stagger though. I swear she's regenerating health though somehow. How are you doing that, Umbra? Oh! Damn! She's gonna get me, escapees. She's gonna get me. Let's see. I do have a couple of health potions, but I don't have them on my hotkey anymore. There we go. That didn't help very much, truth be told. Damn it, Umbra. I don't know what kind of black magic you're using, but it's pretty damn good. Oh, she staggered me. Oh, she got me good there. Damn it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, I suppose not, Umbra. I suppose not.
This is the part
Oh.
where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, I'm getting to that part myself, Umbra. I'm getting to that part where I'm about to fall down and bleed.
Show me what you've got.
Damn. Oh, God.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Run! We gotta level up, escapees. Oh, God. Stab me in the butt. Quickly. If I can make it out of here, I might be able to level up. Woo! Chug-a-lugged. Hey, Raw Mystery. If you're just coming in, we're fighting Umbra, and it's not looking too good for me. Oh, dang it! Gosh darn it, you guys. Poison got me instead. No! Rest in peace. That was take 2. Alright. I'm down to leave her alone. We'll let her be, escapees. We'll let her be. She's got some sort of... I'm not sure if it's the Umber Sword, but something is like siphoning my health all crazy. I'd like to cheese her and use those floor spikes, but at the same time, it's like, I'll try to go for an honorable battle later on. Alright, let's go. We're getting out of here, escapees. We have stuff to turn in for the Thieves Guild and whatnot. Maybe I should look in her treasure chest, though. She's gonna be pissed. Oh, and thank you for the affiliate anniversary hype. Yeah, 8 years. Twitch affiliate. I want to see what she has. If we can't beat her, at least we can steal from her, right? That's my motto. But yeah, if you want to see where Umbra is or you want to fight her yourself, she's in Vindazel, which is an Ayleid ruin, right outside of the Imperial City. I just wandered in here. I'm like, oh, let's see what, what's going on. All of a sudden we found fucking Umbra. There we are. Ooh, she had soul gems. Not anymore. Mine now. What else you got around here, Dust. Bread. Take her food. Leave her with one bread roll. Oops! She saw me. Bye, Umbra. See you later. I'll come back for that sword later. Punk Boy said, using some of my Fallout skills. Been hopping onto rocks to evade physical damage. Yeah! That's a good idea as well. Jumping up into higher spots. That's how I was fighting the Timberwolves when I was on expert difficulty. I'm like, where's a rock to jump on? Some of them got wise. They figured out how to maneuver themselves onto the rocks too. Uh-oh. Oh, a crab. So I wonder, let me see here. Besides the room that Umbra was in, are there any other rooms that I missed? Nope, that was pretty much it. Alright. Well, let's get out of here, escapees. Besides getting into this debacle, we also pushed the Thieves Guild just a little bit. And we stole the Archmage. I'm surprised I didn't get kicked out of the Mages Guild. We stole Archmage Traven's special ice staff, his Staff of Horrormere. And that was part of the Thieves Guild questline. And then we returned it, of course. But we finally were able to get those guards out of the waterfront. So now I gotta go tell Scriva over in Breville, the good news. And we'll get our reward. Yay! Free rewards. Oh my god, a bandit! No! Alright. Oh, he's got a glass battle axe. Hell yeah. You scum. Oops. Trying to work on my conjuration.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You are. Take that glass war axe. There we are. Got some stuff to sell over in Breville now. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what the war axe looks like. I can't wait to find a glass short sword. That's what I want to use. Oops. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was the right button. There we go. Cool. Doesn't look too bad, huh? Alright, continuing on. Once again, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Hope everyone had a good Monday today. It's currently 10:31 Pacific Standard Time. Who's that on the road? Oh, don't tell me that's Dro. It is! Dro Narahe. How are you doing? This lady is a hand-to-hand beast.
Good hunting.
How are you doing, Dro?
What do you want?
She helped me so much when I was on expert level difficulty. She would just boop, boop. One punch, 1-2 punch certain enemies. It was crazy. Yep. Good to see you, Dro. Hope everything's doing well.
Say what you're going to say.
Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Alright. She likes coercion and boasting.
Gracious.
I can do that.
You think that's funny? You don't. That's such adventure.
Alright, got her up to 63.
How I envy. Don't you think? Gracious. That's enough.
68.
That's just ice. You win this one.
Got her to 72.
You win. Don't. What a gracious. What a
79. Not bad.
You don't. You think that's amazing?
She's up to 82.
Sorry, I salute you. Most. That's what nonsense.
86. Hello, Rampy. How are you? Young man, you came to just sit down here, huh? Yes, what's going on? Are you okay? Did you come to tell me something? Mm-hmm. Fighting my fingers. I'm being accosted. Assault! Assault! Guards, there's been an assault. You assaulting me, Rampy? Okay, you can stay there, young man. There's been an assault. He's like hanging out upside down. Okay, Rampy, you gonna watch me play some game? Yes, maybe. Alright. Here we go.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dro. And goodbye, Rampy. He's like, I'm out. I'm out of here. Oh, is this the old bridge possibly that has a treasure chest underneath? I remember one of these bridges had a treasure chest somewhere. There's another bridge that has like a troll living underneath too. Nope, there's just a nerd root there.
Good evening.
Alright, now that I embarrassed myself over in Vindazel, I'm gonna try my luck in this fort real quick. Let's see what fort this is. Fort Homestead, ooh. Oh no! A dog! Ooh, Conjuration Mastery finally increased. Through steady practice, you discovered more creatures to summon. Yes, maybe I can finally summon that scamp. To summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an apprentice in conjuration magic and can cast apprentice level conjuration spells. Yes, high five. Phew. Oh man, whose dog is this? Damn it. I know I hate fighting the dogs in the game. That's so messed up, dude. Whoever's dog that was needs to keep them on the leash. Makes me feel bad when I have to attack them. Yeah, damn you, Vin Diesel. Hiding Umbra in your castle. Alright, supposedly there's an enemy somewhere. Where are you at? I can't even see you. Oh gods! It was a dark elf like me. There we go. Where'd you go? There she is. Didn't see that coming, did you?
You'll never take me down. Today you die.
You first.
Die, damn you.
Oh, I think she has a glass bow, if I'm not mistaken. I want to check that out.
While you can.
See, she said the thing, jump on my sword while you can. She has no sword. Oh, I think she healed up.
You're a traitor to your own race.
Rude. Nice, you got her escapees. Oops, to pick that up. There we go. Oh, she does have a glass bow. Very nice. I'll take it. Oops, search your crotch on accident. Dwarven dagger, iron arrows, a mithril cuirass. Left her looking like a pincushion. Sorry about that, ma'am. It's always a shame when I have to kill a fellow Dunmer as well. Had to kill her dog and her. Double sadness. Alright, so we do already have an ebony bow. Ebony bow supposedly is doing 14 damage compared to the glass one, which I guess would do 12. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'll keep the ebony though. Alright, we're just gonna go check out Fort Homestead. So I have a separate side quest with it involves one of the innkeepers from the inn known as Juanette. She wants me to pick up 6 bottles of Shadow Banished wine. Well, throughout our travels we've found 4. If we can find 2 more, I can turn that quest in. Alright. Oops. Oh yeah, let's see if I can summon that scamp yet. Hopefully we can. Nice, high five you guys, we can summon a scamp. Why am I so excited about summoning the scamp? Well, it'll give, a little distraction. Some of the enemies might, decide to fight the scamp instead of fighting me, and then I can come around and just slice them up in the back a little bit. I don't know. That's the hope, at least. Alright, also, what arrows am I using? Just curious. Steel arrows? That's good. Well, I guess I have a bunch of iron arrows too. I'll just switch down real quick. Alright, here we go. Oh! I saw a rat. Rats! There's the rats! Take that, criminal rat. What's all this? Random pots and stuff. Poor rat, he died all funny. Grrr. I hear bandits chatting ahead.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Seriously?
Indeed.
Hello? Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
Or fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Bye.
Alright, just saw some bandits chatting with each other. Oh shoot! They almost saw me. One of them did. Oh, fuzz! I'm gonna shoot that guy in the head. Oh my god, I just shot the door! Super obvious. Shh. Oh my god, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's a fellow archer too. Ah!
Let's get this over with.
Don't aim for the knees, sir. Please don't aim for the knees.
Oh, what's
Oh!
the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Eat that! Took him out with the fireball. Dwarven bow, nice. Ooh, he's got the orcish cuirass. The only part of the orc outfit that I've seen so far was the helmet. Let's check out the cuirass. It's probably a little bit heavy for me to be carrying, but... Ooh, that's nice. Looks kind of Nordic in my opinion. What with the fur and all that. 45 pounds though. Whoo! Alright. Switching back to the Elven Cuirass. And we're still over encumbered though. Dang. Probably, I'll leave the Dwarven boots here. And what else did I pick up? Leave that there. Probably one of the Dwarven bows. And that. Man, all this good stuff. Oh, did I hit the pressure plate? Oops. Dropped some crap on the pressure plate, my bad. Alright, well now that I'm almost over encumbered, we might not go all the way through this fort, but we can come back to it for sure. Now I could have sworn, aha! That lady he was talking to went to sleep. Oops! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I just missed 2 shots. Ah, 3! There we go! Got her. Took a while. Okay. Oh, holy crap. No, not that. I'm trying to get my sword out. Okay, there's the scamp. Yeah. Go, scamp, go. Go, scamp, go. Get her, scamp, get her. Alright, I got her. Nice. High five, you guys. Pew. Good job, scamp. Oh, where'd the scamp go? Well, that was quick. Anyways, thank you for the assist there. Appreciate it. Cool. What was she using? What was her attack item? Her weapon? Oh, was she using a fine iron bow? I had no idea. I thought she was using some melee or something. Anyways. Alright, there's a second level. I haven't even checked out this area. But there's a second level to Fort Homestead. But we'll be back because I'm already over encumbered with all the stuff I have in my inventory. Onward to Breville, everybody. Onward. But now we have the help of a conjured creature. Good. Yeah, he scampered off. Boodooch. Yo, what's up, ADHD boss baddie? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, constant struggle of trying to not be over encumbered. The bane of my existence. Greed and too many items. No. I love items. I love making money by selling them. Alright, so we're going down to Breville. Horn Cave up ahead. I'll ignore that for a little bit. There's our scamp companion. Hail, companion. Hail, companion. Jarl said that's why my main stat in every game that has it is carry capacity and weight. Genius. Strength for the win. I know, that's why I have this protection shield spell. I'm trying to raise my alteration so that I can use that feather spell. But right now I don't have enough alteration skill level to use my dang feather spell. So I just gotta keep spamming my damn shield here. See if that helps me out a bit. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness! Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys in a while. Scamp, help me out. A Minotaur, right? Oh my god, he too punched my Minotaur. Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot they have disintegrate weapon. Damn. Oh, he clocked me in the chin. Damn Minotaur. You'll rue the day. Eat flames. Ugh. First Minotaur I fought in this playthrough. Yeah. Oh, I missed all my slashes there. Yeah, yeah. Woo! Yeah, you took out my scamp in 2 punches, dude. That was hilarious. And I just got that scamp too. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he looks kind of cute. Looks like a cow. He's got a cow face. Thank you, ADHD, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I do have a spell, an alteration spell, that I'm trying to use so that I can finally have enough skill to use my feather spell that I've been waiting on. I know. But yeah, it's always a constant struggle between not being over encumbered. Some sick armor? Well, let's see. I'm level 16, and we've just been going into like Iliad ruins and running into bandits, and so truth be told, I got the armor off of the bandits that we fought recently. I did find some ebony armor too, which looks a lot better, but I'm trying to stay light armor so I can carry more stuff. But yeah, thank you. Yep, honestly just got it off some bandits. That is the elven armor. Yeah, Minotaur was real impressed by that scamp you had there. I know, right? He's like, what the hell is this thing? Knocked it out in 2 hits. Knocked it back to the plains of Oblivion. W. I know, I'm waiting to see if we can find some glass armor. I hope glass armor looks legit. So if you're just coming in, we're currently on our way to Breville. I'm going to turn a quest into our Doyen Scriva for the Thieves Guild. Whoops. And we got dinner right here. Boar meat. Cooked over an open flame. I know. Ah, Oblivion. Good to see you, Revered Souls. How are you doing? Welcome in. Anybody else playing Oblivion right now too? If so, what are you guys doing? Working on any quests, leveling up? Punk Boy's working on his sneak, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! Second Minotaur. Oh god. Alright, get my protection shield. Summoned the scamp again. Didn't learn my lesson the first time. Yeah! Yeah! Leave that scamp alone. Paid good money for him. Yeah! 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 Oh, there we go. Scamp slapped him in the butt. I saw a little bit of damage being done. Thank you, Scamp. Thank you. Dwarven Warhammer. I can't pick that up, but we can drag it with us for a little bit and watch it despawn in the air. Yeah, sad to say that's usually what happens. Wait a minute. That's not the Minotaur that we just fought, was it? Maybe it is. Okay. That's odd. Woo! 10 hours, nice. That's amazing, Boss Fatty. How are you liking it? So fun to play the remake? Yes! And it is, it's so pretty, isn't it? I love what they did with the armors, they made them look so good. And the weapons too, oh. They look amazing. Oh, is that a bandit on the road? Oh god. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh. It was. Take that. Get away from me, bandit scum. I don't have any money for you. Oh, thank you for reminding me, bandit. I need to increase my alteration as well.
Am I supposed
Oh
to be
no!
impressed?
She conjured a friend. Okay, good. Her friend's dead. Or the main one's dead. Her friend's still alive, though. You jump on my sword. Take that. Don't try me, cat. I'll set your fur on fire. There we go. Nice. Ooh, glass battle axe. Ooh, 2 lockpicks too. Let's see here. I can only carry 2 pounds. Damn. 1 technically. So I'll take the gauntlets. Why not? Oh, come on. They said the gauntlets only weighed 1 pound. Boo. Let's see if we can break some repair hammers. There we go. I got 2 stolen ones anyways. Just repairing some stuff real quick, you guys. Alright, there we go. I broke one of them. Ooh, repair went up. There we go. Ooh, looks like we leveled up too, you guys. Yay! Excellent. Level 17 hype. Ah, I picked up 1 potion of healing. And once again, over encumbered. Alright. Dang it. Probably, yeah, because I picked up the Minotaur horns too. 5 pounds each. Boo. Or I'll eat some crab meat. Yum. Raw sushi crab. Alright, we'll take that with us. Continuing on our journey to Breville. Yeah, he forgot his catnip, right? Quick, throw the catnip at him to distract him. Throw the ball of yarn. I know, it's like, that's worth 430 gold. I can't leave that behind, right? That's what I'm saying. Set the bear on fire. Uh-oh, somebody's walking down the road. A little bit farther on over there. You'll rue the day, bear. You'll rue the day. Waiting for my magicka to come back. There we go. Woo, watch out.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Damn. Someone's in a grumpy mood. But yeah, good luck. You know what? I'm not going to tell you that there's minotaurs on the road then. You find that out yourself. Find it out yourself, Alvil. Yeah, kick his ass. Alright, sorry if I missed anything in chat, you guys. Let me scroll back up. Ooh, playing some Path of Exile too. Nice. How's that going, Revered? And thank you for the lurks, Noah. I appreciate it. Noah the Gamer said, still here. Punk Boy said, I need glasses bad. Now seeing the icons for coin and weight and damage. Dude, I feel you. So the other day I was looking at my phone, and usually I was able to see close up and far away. I don't know if it was just because it was morning or something, but I had my phone really close to my face, and I could not for the life of me focus on these words. They were all blurry, and I was like, bro, I don't remember them being blurry. I'm losing my nearsightedness. No. Hello,
It's you.
guards.
Hi.
I don't sound too excited back there. Alright, I'll pick that up. And we'll hobble through town. Hobble through the gate. There we go. Yeah, that's worth 1050 gold. Hopefully nobody picks up my battle axe if I drop it right here. That's mine to sell. Please no one steal it. Or I'll sell it here at the fair trade. Once it's open. And then watch, I come back and it's gone. I'd be so pissed. Uninstall. Somebody stole my battle axe that I was gonna sell. So it's 3:11 a.m. in the morning. I wonder if Skriva... She's probably sleeping, truth be told. Hello, lady. Hello, Rampy. My two dogs are visiting. Yes, Rampy, you want to come back up here? Show yourself to the stream? Come on. Come on up. Well, lady went under the bed, so Rampy's like, I think I might follow her. Alright, no fighting down there, though. I could sleep at the Mages Guild for free, but I kind of like renting rooms in this game now that we have some extra coin. So let's go rent a room at Silver Home on the Water. Alright. Hello? He's like, put that torch out. Hey, Gilgondarin.
I hope I can help.
Nice to see you again.
There's a room free, all right? Best you'll find in Ravine.
Oh, I thought he
if I
said
do say
free.
so.
I was like, free?
20 gold, and it's yours for the night.
Alright, alright. I'll take it.
Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, thank you.
Goodbye.
Alright. Second house on the right is what he said, I think. That was weird. I thought my phone was playing a YouTube video for a second there. Heard some noise. Alright, this is our room? Yes, it is. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Alright, time to sleep for a little bit. Let's say, like 6 hours should be good enough. Have I got the skeleton key? No, not yet. I forgot which Daedric Lord we have to help in order to get that. Alright, level 17 hype. Getting close, escapees. Getting close to level 20. We've already seen ebony armor and ebony weapons in the game, but we have yet to see Daedric. That's probably up next, I'm guessing. And I still want to see the glass armor, too. Alright, so last time we've already maxed out our agility and endurance. Yes. Let's go ahead and... I've been working on intelligence and willpower so I can cast better spells. Lord knows I need it. Let's go 74, 71. And the last two I'll use in strength here. That'll help our carry weight capacity just a hair bit. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, or cleverer, or more experienced, or meaner. But your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. A way to slap me in the face with that. They just called me old. How dare, how dare. Alright, level 17 hype. Oh, is it Nocturne that gives us the skeleton key? It could be. That would make sense. Because that is the Daedric Lord that presides over the Thieves Guild. That's the person, the lady, that the Grey Fox stole his cowl from. So it would make sense that, you know, she would also have the skeleton key. Thief stuff, right? Thief stuff. Yo, what up, Game Horde Game? Thank you for the raid. It's a raid. Game Horde Game coming in. Coming in hot.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
How are you doing, Game Horde?
I heard there were some goblins
How
around
was
here
Oblivion
recently.
Remastered for you
Awful
today?
creatures.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Welcome in, you guys.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for coming in. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. That was Nightbot. That wasn't me timing anybody out right there.
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries.
Oh, a mod. Nice.
More fighting for the
Let me
North?
give you a shout out as well.
Sad news.
/ shout out. What does that mod do? Yeah, Nightbot's quick, isn't it? Thank you again for the raid. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please consider checking out Game Horde Game. I've watched his stream a couple of times and he is awesome. He's amazing. Very good streamer, Escapees. Definite recommend.
Good morning.
Oh, it optimizes the engine. Ooh.
Hello.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, thank you for the recommend right there, Game Horde. Appreciate it. Alright, so it should be daytime now. I'm currently turning in a quest to Skriva if I can find her. Let's see if my battle axe is still there. Oh, good, good. Oh, you know what? Let's go do that. Before it does disappear. Just don't mind me carrying this bag full of weapons. Clinkling and clankling. Yo, Nillaman!
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Good to see you, Nilla.
For you?
Oh,
course.
we're at 100 disposition. Very nice. Probably because I sold her a bunch of crap.
Have a look at my wares.
Alright,
I'm
alright.
sure there's something to suit you.
I will have a look at your underwears. Okay, let's see if we can get her at 82%. It's a stretch, but, you know, she might go for it. Can I interest you in a corn?
I can't afford to do
Oh,
that.
that was too much. She's like, no. How about 80%? Is that doable?
That's just not
Oh,
reasonable.
come on, Nilla. You're an apprentice level merchant. What about 76%? How about that?
You need to make me
Oh,
a better
come
offer.
on. 73. We were at 100 disposition. Now she hates me.
You need to make me
Oh,
a
come
better
on.
offer.
70% even? Okay, she can do the 70%. How about 71? Gotta bleed every gold I can out of her. Oh, she'll do 71. What about 72? Just curious.
You need to make me
Oh,
a
she
better
won't do
offer.
72 though. She's like, no, fuzz that. Okay, back to 71.
A fine
Okay.
transaction.
Alright, we're cool at 71 then. I agree, I agree. Game Horde says, thanks to Vortex, Nexus is amazing nowadays. Manages and organizes mods and resolves many conflicts. So nice when you build really big mod lists. True, because you have to have like a certain loading order, right? Truth be told, the only mods I've ever used were the ones that came off of, what was it called again, you guys? They had it in Fallout 4 and they had it in Skyrim. And it was built into the game. Creation Club. Yes, yes. The only mods I've ever downloaded were from Creation Club. Dang, that's amazing though. It went from 140 FPS on high settings to 240 FPS. Woo! You're all used to use Nexus on Skyrim. Yeah, that is amazing. You gotta get some feather potions, true, huh? I have a feather spell that I'm trying to use, but I have to raise my alteration. I do. Oh, Jarl actually used Vortex as well. Cool. Woo! My Fallout 4 mod list was like 200 to 300 mods. That's amazing. Holy crap. Should really get that mod, says Game Horde. Literally free frames per second while improving visuals. Alright, we are 2 hours into the stream. Into the Strombole. Jarl said, I love Creation Club. My last Skyrim had Deadpool as a theme. And a castle with one of every item in the game inside. Oh my goodness, dude. Game Horde said, I'm not running on a potato and it still made a huge difference. Yeah, check those out, escapees. Feel free. Alright, let's see here. I gotta sell some stuff to Neelawind. She can have my dwarven bow, that dagger that we picked up, the battle axe for sure. Getting 749 gold for it. Almost max from her. Glass dagger, glass morax. Well, thank you again, Game Horde, for the suggestions, and thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that a ton. Chainmail boots. She can have this cuirass here. Oh, that's my stuff.
You drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain.
Looks good. Oops, wrong button. I'll keep the Minotaur horns, even though they're a little bit heavy. Open easy locks. She can have that. And burning touch as well. Deal. Alright, I think we're good. We have 13,000 gold. Nice.
Tell your friends about me.
Oh, I will. Best prices so far that I've found on a shopkeep. Well, besides Thornir. She's like Thornir away from the Imperial City. Yeah, I pick up everything. I try. I left a bunch of stuff back at that fort, but believe you me, I want to go back there to grab it. Alright, next thing we gotta do, you guys, is we need to find Skriva. So we just did a quest for the Thieves Guild here. We're working on misdirection. Long story short, there was a whole bunch of Imperial guards, including Hieronymus Lex, patrolling the waterfront, so we had to get rid of them. So me and 4 of the other Thieves Guild members were tasked with stealing various items from the Imperial City all at the same time, just to prove a point. So we got tasked with stealing the Hormir's Ice Staff from the Archmage of the Guild, which I was thinking, oh no, am I going to get kicked out of the Mages Guild? No, we got lucky, nobody cared. So we went in, snuck into the Archmage's private quarters up top, and stole that ice staff, brought it back to Methredel. Long story short, it allowed us to have Hieronymus Lex be contacted by Raminus Polus so that they could bring the guards back into various parts of the city and away from the waterfront. So now I'm just turning this quest in to Skriva here. Planted the ice staff. I did have to give the ice staff back. Planted the ice staff in the chest in Ontus's bedroom. Should go see Skriva and collect my reward, which is what we're about to do. Alright, Skriva, I gotta get paid for this nonsense. I just stole from my guild master of the Mages Guild. Skriva, where do you live? My bad, she lives on the bottom floor over here. Oh, there she is. Yo, Screeve, how are you doing?
Sends his regards.
Amasay. Ah, yes, I remember him. How do you know him, though, Skriva? Did he stop by? So anyways, that thing about Hieronymus Lex?
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront?
Yes, he
Well
has.
done. Methredel's report tells me that you have done well. You have earned your reward.
Well, I certainly
I am
hope so.
promoting you to Cat Burglar.
Cat
which
Burglar!
means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank.
Does that mean I get to steal cats now? Cat burglar achievement. Reach cat burglar rank in the Thieves Guild. Nice. So, any more special jobs?
I have need of a very special book.
More special
the
jobs.
Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book.
Oh, I haven't gone to Skingrad
However,
just yet.
Theranos has not been seen since.
Uh-oh.
The Gray Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help
All
Theranos
right.
bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yes, and then I can steal a cat?
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Alright, you guys, here we go.
Shadow, hide the hunter.
Yeah, me too, Jarl Axel. I'm an in-game hoarder. I even have a full set of ebony armor just sitting in my treasure chest. Even though I'm not using heavy armor during this playthrough. I might! But that's once I get my strength up just a little bit more. Always have more stuff than I'll ever use. Same. Yeah. So many unfired nukes exactly for the fat man, huh? Yo, what up, Biavo? Good to see you. How goes the adventuring? So far, so good. So, independent thievery. We already picked up our special job. We don't need to bother with that. Good, good, good. But yeah, how about yourself, Biavo? Hope you had a good start to your week. It's currently 11:13 p.m. Pacific Standard Time where I'm at. And now we're tasked with going over to Skingrad. I actually haven't gone to Skingrad just yet. That would be over here, right? And not as far as Kvatch. Good, good, good. Haven't even touched the main quest just yet. And we are... Let's see. We're 40 out, almost 41 hours into the game. 40 hours, 59 minutes. Alright, let's head on through. Well, I could go, you know, follow the road and stuff. But truth be told, I think I'll probably just cut across right here. Cut across County Skingrad right there. Yeah, lay waste to the world around me in every possible way. Oh, Biavo had a bit of a rough day at the same time for me. Had a long day at work? No. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully maybe tomorrow's better. But yeah, West Coast hype, huh? Biavo said, yesterday was interesting. Girl I've been seeing casually for a bit. I would have loved to be more serious with told me I'm boring. No, since I quit drinking. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, I quit smoking weed in October of last year, dude. I was a huge pothead escapees before. I'd even smoke on stream, but I'd be like, okay, hold on, you guys, I'm gonna take a hit. And I'd lean over and I'd be like, you know, hitting the bong and stuff. But, yeah, I stopped smoking weed too, and, well, nobody's told me I'm boring just yet, but who knows, maybe it did affect the streams. Kind of proud of it, though. Nice, Biavo. Yeah, congratulations on quitting, truth be told. It's hard. Yep. What happened with me and Herb is that I started feeling like a weird lump in my throat, and I thought, crazy enough, I was like, no, you know, maybe I have like a lump of resin in my throat. I was feeling it when I was swallowing. And so I took a trip to the emergency room, and long story short, they're like, you're fine, ma'am. You're probably just stressed. And I was like, stressed? And they're like, yeah, stress can cause a globus sensation. But, you know, we'll recommend you to a specialist, a gastric specialist, if you're worried. And I was like, yeah, sure. And so I had to do these weird x-rays where I drank this special, like, chalky liquid. And they x-rayed me and they said, no, you're fine. Must just be stressed. I was like, stressed? I quit weed for this. So yeah, long story short, I quit weed because I thought I gave myself cancer or something. And I just stopped smoking cold turkey. That was it. I just never went back to the weed store. Yep. Work out 5 days a week. Yeah, I do too. Nice. Congratulations, Game Horde. I jog, I bike. All that stuff. Working out is amazing. I love it. It gives you that runner's high and all that. Jarl says, I don't think I'll ever stop herb, but I got bored with alcohol, just stopped a few years back. Congratulations, Jarl Axel. I still drink occasionally, like socially and stuff, depending on if it's like a birthday or a holiday. I've gotten crunk on stream a few times. Those streams get crazy, dude. I start saying the most random stuff. Went to the ER for the same thing, but they laughed at me. I could tell they probably laughed at me when I left. They were really nice though, but I felt stupid for sure. I was like, oh man, how embarrassing. I just wasted these people's time. When there was probably, you know, even worse emergencies going on. Gava says, yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't miss alcohol really. For the first time in a long time, I can be alone with my thoughts and not hate myself. It's been a great feeling. See, that's good. That's awesome when that happens. But 100% honesty from my side. Just being honest. I miss weed. I miss it sometimes, escapees. I feel like, because I used to smoke a lot, not just like once or twice a day. I was smoking like before I would do a lot, even before I would go jogging and things like that and biking. Sometimes I feel like, man, weed was one of the only things that kind of made me happy. Oh man. Weed is the one vice that I really enjoy. Letting go is kind of tough. Yeah, I loved it too. But I want my lungs back. And crazy enough, so I've stopped smoking in October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. It's been like about 7 months, right? Almost. I still cough up like little black resin sometimes in my loogies or whatever, my spit. I can still see like black resin. I'm like, bro, I stopped smoking like 6 months ago. But you know, I was technically smoking for a good like 5 years or something straight. So it's not gonna, you know, go away overnight, I suppose. But I did hear that once you do stop smoking, your lungs slowly, like they'll clean themselves out a bit. But I'm pretty sure it takes forever. Yeah, new job opportunities, right? Thank you, Bungie, for the congratulations. Smoking while biking, not while biking, but before I went biking. Yes. I didn't want to get in trouble though. You still, because I live in Washington State. Weed's pretty chill here. You can smoke in your house, you can smoke on your property and stuff, but if you're outside in other public property, you can't smoke any weed. Not super obvious. I never vaped weed either. I mean, I tried it, but I didn't really like vaping it. I just felt like that resin inside the vape was just, I don't know, it felt a lot more harsh. And then I didn't like when you got down to the end of your weed vape pen and it was like this really burnt out hit and stuff. Never did dabs either. My nephew introduced me to dabs and I didn't like it either. It's too hot for my throat. So I was more of just smoking it in bongs. Yes, troll! Beat it! And bear! Get out of here, bear and Spriggan. You scum. Ah! Oh, I ran out of magic, my bad. Yeah, yeah! Take that! Woo! Let me be! I even hurt my ankle on the way down. Alright, bring it on, bear! Yeah, yeah! Take that, bear! Alright, let's get your master. Yeah! Nice. Let's search her crotch. That's just where the little reticle was, or happened to be. Big dabber, nice. Yeah, my nephew is huge into dabbing. There's only a 5-month difference, or 5-year difference between me and my nephew, so he's like about 30 right now. Or he's gonna turn 30 this year later on. So when I say nephew, don't think I'm talking about some little kid smoking weed. Oh, nice dodge, Mountain Lion. I saw that. Yeah. Damn. That thing looks vicious when he's jumping at you. So I'm a cat burglar now. Can I take this one home? I'm gonna steal him. Y'all smoked blunts for over 30 years. Nice, dude. Yeah, no need to change now. Uh-oh, somebody's being attacked up ahead. No! Or yes, if it was a bandit. Oh my god, who died? Oh, I think it was a bandit. Yeah, fuzz him. Brown bear. We're not even in the Westfield yet. Yeah. That's a big old grizzly. Yeah. I always get worried when I see somebody die on the road, because you never know if it was just one of those travelers. Sometimes NPC like to travel from one area to another. Alright, we're good. Game Horde Games says if you've quit smoking entirely, your lungs will nearly fully recover after 2 to 2.5 years. And I'm hoping... That's amazing. That's actually quicker than I thought. I'm like, man, it's gonna take like a good 10 years to clear out my damn lungs. Yeah, I used to get high before swimming, punk boy. Yup. It was amazing. It was a crazy experience the first couple of times. I was like, whoa, this is so weird. But yeah, I'm excited that summer's coming around so I can go swim in people soup at the public pool. Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm going back to Breville, you guys, since we picked up some stuff. Might as well sell it, right? But yeah, I should toke a lot, dude. Game Horde said, I'm reading old comments by the way, I'm sorry if I missed anything. Game Horde said, my mind has been sharpening month by month.
Bother me?
I really noticed that I have really severe ADHD, so it's very helpful to keep a good control over it. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, rip the pen jamming in public. I'm cool with people that vape around me though. It doesn't bother me at all. Like smelling that vapor smell, I think it's quite pleasant. Actually, people smoking cigarettes around me never bothered me either. I always thought cigarette smoke smelled alright. I mean, I know, you know, that secondhand smoke isn't good for you, but I've never complained or been like, stop smoking in here, you know.
I hope I can help.
Never told anybody to stop smoking next to me.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, Nilawin, I actually picked some stuff up just a few minutes ago, my fair lady. Take my dwarven warhammer. What else in these chainmail boots? She's like, whoa, why is all this stuff bloodstained? Because I just picked it off of a dead guy. Not even 5 minutes ago. Alright, I think we also got, yeah, that lion pelt. And the bear pelt from the grizzly.
Tell your friends about me.
My middle nephew's only 4 years younger than me. Yeah, good old Hispanic families. Where sometimes your nephews and stuff are older than you.
Take care.
The uncle or the aunt is younger. I'm Hispanic, that's why I say that, in case anyone's like, whoa, soul. Yeah, the bears look a lot better now, don't they, Sail Cat? Bear graphics OP. Indoor pools feel weird. Yeah, I've never swum in an indoor pool. Well, actually, scratch that, I have. I went one time with my friend Violet when she invited me as a kid to her birthday party. She had rented out this indoor pool that was connected to like a Holiday Inn or something. And a weird experience too, by the way. Her whole family just like, they were completely comfortable with like getting naked and putting on their bathing suits. I, on the other hand, was like, I'm gonna wait for the restroom to, you know, be open so I can change in there. Crazy experience. Never seen so much bush in my life. Oh, man. And Biamu said, I grew up around cigarette smoke. My mom was a pack-a-day smoker for most of my childhood. She goes through nicotine lozenges like candy these days. Just throwing them back, throwing them back. grew up in Southern Cali. All my Mexican friends have young aunts and uncles, right? I still feel like it's weird because my very first niece was born when I was 3 years old. And so like we'll hang out occasionally and she'll call me Aunt Gina. And I'm like, bro, I'm only 3 years older than you. You don't have to call me aunt. We could just pretend to be, you know, friends or cousins or something. But yeah, she'll call me, hi, Aunt Gina. Hey, Aunt Gina. I'm like, dude, it's so weird. Oh my gosh. Escapees, I gotta go use the facilities real quick. That's why I'm standing here. Just watching the ambience. Or listening to the ambience, I should say. Quick restroom break, you guys. We're 2 hours into the stream. Biavo's of Germanic descent. My sister is 18 years. You know what's crazy? That's exactly how I got young nephews and nieces. Is because my brother and I have a 17-year age gap. My mom had my bro when she was like 20 something, and then she had me when she was 39 years old. So yeah, we pretty much grew up like only children. And then my brother started having kids when I was like 3, 4, and 5, and you know, so on. So yeah, that's what happened to me too. Exactly. All right, I'll be right back, escapees. Thank you again for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream and you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button for us. If you want to check out any social media, I posted the links right there. Never any pressure though. I'll be right back. There we are. Nice, Punk, but you're a great uncle. I'm a great aunt as well. Yeah, that niece that I was talking about that's 3 years younger than me. she's got kids already. She has 3 kids. She just had her 3rd baby. And same, I'm a great aunt. I've been a great aunt for a long time. It does sound weird. It really, really does. Like, I still haven't got used to it. At 11, though, that's, man, isn't that crazy? That's amazing, Punk Boy. I feel you. Middle nephew has a 2-year-old now, too. I know, right? The great aunt and great uncle club. Yeah! We're officially old, you guys. Punk Boy was officially old at 11 years old. 46 this year, so I'm getting gray hair, just says Punk Boy. Dude, 35. I just turned 35 in March, and I feel you. I'm sprouting like white hairs like crazy. I'm like, no! Well, time to get the hair dye out. Oh, man. Time to get that hair dye out. Uh-oh. There's like a fly or something flying around here, in case you guys see something weird pass by the camera. All right, on our way. Let's go. But yeah, we're still young, right, you guys? Punk Boy, everybody, we're all young here. What, Fuzzy Uncle Bob? We all young in this chat. Bunch of Gen X and Gen Y. Oh man, good times. Alright, let's see. So what was I doing? I think we're... Oh, yes, we're going to Skingrad, aren't we? So we're working on Lost Histories, continuing on with the Thieves Guild quest. Scriva of the Thieves Guild has asked me to find out what happened to the cat burglar named Theranis. He was sent to steal a book entitled Lost Histories of Tamriel from the wizard in Castle Skingrad. My job's to recover the book. Scriva doesn't care if Theranis delivers it to her or I do. Either way, I'm getting 400 gold coins. Okay. So we're starting out in Breville. We're gonna have to travel due west to Skingrad. Yeah, get off my lawn! My back hurts! Oh man. I know, like I'm 35, but I don't feel 35, dude. I still go biking. I still jog. I went biking earlier today. It was a really, really nice day. Sunny, but a bit overcast, so, you know, the sun wasn't directly in my eyeballs. I wasn't being fried alive by the sun. I think the key to kind of staying a bit youthful is to, you know, keep being active and to keep dressing like your teenage self. No. Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh, it's a Spriggan, of course. I was like, what's that magic back there? Yeah! Take that, Spriggan! And you know what? I need to start using my Scamp, too. Two can play at the summoning game. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, did she heal? She healed up right at the end. I thought she was dead on the ground. You got me, Spriggan, you got me. You trolled me nice and good there. Yeah! So for those playing Oblivion Remastered, or any game in general, do you guys prefer first person or third person when you play? I'll be honest, I kind of switch it up. I love first person when I'm in close areas like caves, forts, anywhere that has like walls and stuff. But I do prefer third person when I'm kind of out and about exploring the world. But I do like to switch it up though. Yeah, young spring chicken, right? We're all young spring chickens. 32, that was a good age. I started streaming when I was 25 years old. That's crazy, huh? And back then, people was already saying that I was too old to do this. I can't believe that I'm still streaming after 10 years, though. I mean, I thought it was gonna happen. I was like, yeah, I want to stream as long as I can, but I just never ever imagined that 10 years would pass by so quickly. Crazy. Back when I started streaming, I was actually a teacher. Yep. I had already been teaching for 3 years by that time. Yes, indeed. Then I quit my teaching job in 2018. Honestly, because I didn't like it anymore. I didn't like working with the staff. But you know, it's been a while now. Maybe it's time to go back, huh? Sailcat says, I need a nap right now. That's what Ongar says too. Our Thieves Guild fence in Bruma. He's like, is that over with? Oh, I need a nap now. Yes, Ongar, you can go sleep. Third person to fight and first person to loot, says Abysmal. Yeah, I agree. I agree on that loot. Alright, I could have sworn I heard creatures showing up, stalking us. No? Nope, guess not. Change it all the time, says Fuzzy. Same. I kind of, whatever seems to fit the situation a little bit better. Oh my god! I thought I heard something stomping up. Be gone with you, troll! See how they changed up the trolls? Let's see his face. I want to know if they got rid of that third eye. Oh no, I think it is there. It just doesn't look as prominent as it used to. I just want to see your face, troll. Okay, hold it there, and then... Yeah, they kept the third eye for the troll. It just looks kind of weird now. It's extra sideways. Yeah, I get that sometimes too, Jarl. Where people on social media will tell you you're too old to play games. Mostly I get that in real life from my aunt and stuff. Well, she doesn't really say like you're too old, but like, oh, you're still playing games? You know, you're still doing that? Yeah, what am I supposed to change drastically? And not do it? What did I teach? Well, for 3 years, I was working in a middle school, and I was teaching a little bit of everything, a little bit of English and math. And then the kids, they started getting like, I'm only 5'2", so they started getting really tall. And I love the staff with the middle school crew and stuff. It was amazing. But anyways, I switched down and I started teaching elementary for 3 years. And there I was teaching also English, doing spelling, and a little bit of math too and stuff. Because I didn't have my own classroom. I was more of like a specialist where you dual teach with another teacher. And so yeah, it was interesting. And then that's where, like with the dual teaching and stuff, like you really had to get along with that damn fellow teacher. And she was alright, you know, it was okay and stuff. You could tell because she had more seniority, she always wanted to take over and all that. And then with the other members of staff, the other teachers and paraeducators and everybody, there was just some weird animosity going on because I started teaching when I was really young. I was straight out of college, 22 years old, and went straight into because my mom was a substitute teacher, so people are like, oh, you know, you were, what do they call it? When you're like grandfathered in because you're relative. Nepotism, yeah. You're a nepo baby. You know, you're only here because your mom was a teacher too, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, there was some animosity. Like, what I really, really remember is during one of the potlucks, we would sign up. There's a sign-up sheet on the fridge, and everybody was saying, you know, what they're going to bring and stuff, right? So I signed up to bring, I don't even remember what it was, but I remember coming in during one of the breaks, and somebody had written stuff under certain people's names, and my name was one of them. And just real sarcastic stuff, like Miss Too Good for Us, Miss Goody Two Shoes, dumb shit like that. And I was like, you know, I finally had enough because I was so nice to those people. I would go into work as Soul Escape. Even if I had a horrible day at home, horrible day in my personal life, I'd always go to work with my best foot forward, you know, just I would never let them know that I was having a bad day. And other teachers weren't like that. Like if they had a bad day at home or their kid, you know, was arrested, so they're like, you know, moping around, yeah, taking it out on the kids and stuff. Dude, I never did that. I was always like a kind, lighthearted person when I went to work. And so, you know, people would cap on me for it. They thought I was being fake and all that. I remember some of the teachers asking me, because I was a young teacher, what I was doing on the weekend. And I was honest to God telling them the truth, that I was going to be playing video games and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, yeah. Like they didn't believe me. Like they thought I was out clubbing or getting all drunk or something. And no, I legit was streaming at home with you guys playing video games. And they didn't believe me. I just always got those vibes. So I think what they thought was that I was like fake or something, which I wasn't being fake. I was being professional, you know? And anyways, people started like low-key capping on me. Like my coworkers started capping on me for it. And I remember that was the last straw for me. I was like, who wrote this? And I asked during lunch break, who wrote this under my name? And everybody shifty-eyed. They're like, you know, nobody wanted to say. They probably did know. And I had an inkling of who it was. But, you know, I never found out myself. So I went and ratted them out. I told my principal, who was our boss, that I felt like I was getting bullied, kind of. You know, I felt like people were, and I took that thing, and I wasn't the only one. We had a slightly overweight teacher, too, that we worked with. And, okay, he wasn't slightly overweight. He was a real big guy. But he carried it well, you know. And they called him, under his name, they wrote Baby Beluga. You know, it's like, so we were getting kind of low-key bullied and stuff. And it's like, bro, we're all old people teaching. You know, these people were acting like fucking high schoolers and shit. And so I went and ratted to the principal. And she said, oh, no, we can't have this. I'll bring it up at the next meeting. You know, the next teacher's meeting, which the next teacher's meeting happened. Did she mention anything about that? About people not, you know, writing stupid shit under other people's... Nope, didn't say a word. And so I was like, all right, that's it, I'm done. And so I started doing what was called quiet quitting nowadays. I quiet quit before quiet quitting was even a thing. What that means is you stop going above and beyond and you just start doing the bare minimum. That was me. Yep. I used to go to the extracurricular activities, like all the Christmas programs, the kids' soccer games and things like that, and I would help out. It wasn't even written down that I had to do that. I would do it for fun and out of the goodness of my heart, and I would help, you know, put away chairs and things like that. Never got an extra thank you or anything. And as soon as I stopped going and doing those extracurricular things, then it was like, oh, we missed you at the Christmas program, Mrs. Skate. Oh, we missed you at the art fair this weekend. Oh, you know. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you did, motherfuckers. But yeah, I basically quiet quit, and then I took all my sick days. I just took all my sick days, and I never went back. Yep. Never went back, just dealt with HR. She's like, oh, wow, are you quitting then? And I was like, yeah, I'm never going back. Are you sure? I'm sure. And I talked to her through email. They were trying to call me on the phone. I didn't even answer the phone. Like, fuzz that. Yeah. I also had access to some of the important, like, test scores that they needed and stuff. And so I had some guy, I don't even know who the heck that guy was. I think he was probably the guy that took my position after I left, and he's like, oh, by the way, can you send over those test scores? I never responded to him. I was like, hey, they should have thought of that before they, you know, started treating me like trash. Too late now. Y'all gonna have to retest those kids. But yeah, I got my vengeance in a soft way, soft and subtle way, escapees, soft and subtle. But yeah, good times. Contrary to that, the staff in the, when I was at the middle school, I should have never left the middle school. Dude, they were amazing. Everybody was like so nice to each other. Everybody was professional. None of that drama ever happened at the middle school. Oh, I can't turn that way? Oh no! I reached the end of the map. Where are we? We're right here. How dare they say I can't go that way? But yeah, so now it's been, let's see, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7 years since I was gainfully employed. Yeah! Away with you! Oh, I thought I had my sword out already. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Yeah, you can kind of, well, no, you're right. You can't lift, oh yeah, you can. Yeah, we can lift the bodies up in the air. This one's being lifted. Yeah, yeah. Fake old weirdo, says Fuzzy. You're not fake, Fuzzy. You've always been very open and honest with the things you said. At least I think you have. Bismal said, that's kind of messed up for them. Sounds like they didn't have a very good life, trying to make themselves better by attacking others. Yeah, or they just got bored or something, huh? But I just, you know, I never wanted to stoop to that level and start, you know, calling them names back and stuff. Because first, I didn't have any evidence of who the person I thought was, you know, writing crap under people's names. So I would have been guessing, and had I guessed the wrong person, oops, my bad. Juvenile Spriggans. Are there juvenile Spriggans? I don't remember juvenile Spriggans either. Trying to get the weapons under the body. Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta press A button. Well, you probably already know this, but for those that don't know, you have to press and hold A in order to lift enemies and weapons and all that stuff in this game. Yes, indeed. Yeah, sounds like they never left high school, huh? I think, and I don't want to be rude, but I think they were jealous because I was the favorite teacher back in the day, at least from what all the students were telling me. Oh, Mrs. Scape, I love you. I even had kids asking if I could be their mom and shit like that, and I was like, oh, what do I say here? I would just tell them, oh my gosh, you would make an amazing child, but your mom is amazing too. You know, just change the subject quickly. Yup. Teaching was crazy though. You'd have kids saying the most out-of-pocket stuff. One time, and because we were mandated reporters, one time me and one of my coworker teachers were hanging out in the hallway and stuff. We're waiting for the kids to get into class. And a kid comes up and tells us that their dad woke them up for school today by slamming their head against the wall. And we're like, uh-oh. You know, and we looked at each other like, oh no, you know, do we say something, you know, and so we had to report it, long story short, because not only did I hear, she heard too. There was two of us. So yeah, we had to report the situation to CPS. You had to make a call and everything. Oops. There we go. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. Kids would come to school and tell me that their mom and dad smoked. They wouldn't say weed or anything, but they would say like smoked stuff. Kids would tell me that daddy went to jail, things like that. Remember, I was working with elementary for a while, and it was the elementary kids that were telling me all that. My mom says that I'm not supposed to tell you what we do at home. Whatever that meant, you know. But yeah, I think I was in line to be the favorite teacher, if not the favorite teacher. I had kids writing papers about me when they would move on from my classroom to, you know, the next grade and stuff. Other teachers would be like, hey, Mrs. Scape, do you want to read this? Antonio wrote this about you, and I think you'd like to read it. And it was about how I was really nice and things like that, and gave candy out occasionally. That's probably why they liked me. Yeah, I bought a lot of candy at Dollar Tree. And pencils and erasers and cool stuff like that too. Yep. But yeah, I think that's why a lot of... And truth be told, I'll be honest, the hardest part for me teaching was the reprimanding part. I couldn't discipline. I didn't want to be mean, and there's nowhere in the handbook, you get a teacher's handbook when you become a teacher, nowhere in the handbook does it say you have to yell and scream at kids. I was like, I'm not getting stressed out at work. We had a thing called refocuses. And so what you do is, let's say a kid's like keeps talking and won't, you know, stay on task and stuff. So you remind the kid once, hey, can you please, you know, refocus? We're doing work right now. Now's not the time for talking. And so that was the first warning, right? If they continue doing that, you'd be like, you know, John, I'm reminding you a second time that right now is not the time to talk. We're working on, you know, whatever we're working on, you know, writing down notes. And that was the second warning, right? Third warning, it was like, okay, sorry, John. I go, hey, can you fill this out for me, buddy? You would get a paper called the refocus out, and you would write down what the kid was doing that you wanted them to change and that you had warned them a couple times, and then they write it down too. I got in trouble for talking while, you know, Mrs. Scape is writing on the whiteboard, such and such, and they take it to the office. So anytime a situation like that happened, I would just give out a refocus. I was like, I'm not gonna go out and scream at kids and stuff. And that ain't my job. I'd let the office and the principal deal with that. That was their job. Yup, I ain't getting paid to get all stressed out. The teachers that take kids out and yell at them, they're doing that of their own accord. Which I've seen some pretty nasty situations. Oh, I thought we could catch these fireflies. Ooh. But yeah, I've seen a teacher drag a kid out, make him sit in a chair in the hallway by himself, and she got really close and she was yelling at his face practically, you know, making this real ugly face. I never did that. Nope. And of course, that's why the kids liked me too. Yeah, dragonflies. Punk Boy said I was the ADHD kid. It's okay, Slow, you can smack me with the eraser. I'd let the principal do that. Yup. Failcat says, as a teacher, it's best to be naturally grumpy. When a kid's running in the hall, shout, no running in the hall, you little shit, with the cigarette in the corner of your mouth, right? Oh my gosh. Put together with super glue and baling wire, says Fuzzy Uncle. Yup. That was good times teaching, though. It was fun. I know, I like to talk about the harshness of teaching, but it actually was a good couple of years, too. I liked it. I just got fed up after a while. I felt like they weren't treating me the way I wanted to be treated. Yep, and I'm the type of person that, you know, I'll treat everybody with kindness and stuff at first, but once they start crossing me, I can't forget it either. So once I started having beef with some of my coworkers, I was like, oh, I hate that person. I don't want to smile at them. They deserve a frown. And to know exactly what's wrong with them. Which, of course, you can't say, you know, because you're a teacher. So eventually I just removed myself from the situation. I was like, I'm out. Look at these feet. What is going on here? Check out these feet, you guys. Getting the stinky screenshot. Ah. Stinks. Oops. Forgot I was holding on to him. Alright, so I know it looks like we're doing nothing, escapees, and you're darn right, we're not doing a damn thing. No, I'm kidding. We're heading over to Skingrad. Let's see how far we are. Oh, we're almost there. There we go. Crazy dreams tonight about that chalkboard. Yeah, you can just lift up the feet. Uh-oh. Bear! We're getting close to the West Weald, too. Which, didn't the West Weald have special bears? Oh! I just got clawed like the Revenant. Yeah. Yeah. Dirty old bear. Yeah. Good. Now skin him like Red Dead Redemption 2. Skin him Arthur Morgan style. Whoa.
Who's there?
Somebody said hello, who's there? Who are you? You first, whoever you are. Oh, must be a bandit. Yep, who else would be at Collarbone Camp besides a bandit, right? And it turns out it was a quest giver. She's like, you asshole. Oh,
Jump
it is
on
a
my
bandit.
sword while you can.
You have a battle axe, ma'am. I see no swords besides the one I own. Eat my scamp. Oh, she sliced me in the air. Nice slice, ma'am. Ooh, good shot, scamp. Oh. I'm switching to fireball myself. Ah. Victory. Nice, more elven armor. Cool. Dude, I could have sworn I heard a horse. Like a neigh. Let's see, must be more bandits up ahead, I'm guessing. Yeah, there's an area in Oblivion that has a unicorn, believe it or not. I don't know if they've patched it or fixed it or made it so that we can, you know, keep the unicorn as a horse, but back in my day, we weren't able to ride the horse or anything. In fact, you had to kill it after a while. Yep, I think it was part of a quest line or something. Oh, that's right, you had to kill it and take its horn, right? For a quest. Sad. Very, very sad. Oh, shiz! I was scratching something on my leg and I realized I have a cut on my leg. Wow, I didn't even know that. Must have been from biking or something, who knows. Random cuts and scratches. Never know where they come from. Don't feel them when they happen. Abysmal said, I've been creating potions, looting and selling, trying to find better armor. Nice. That's a really, really good way to make money in this game. Just crafting random potions, selling them, getting the gold for it, then adventuring. What is this? Howling Cave? Ooh. I see someone or something up there. Is that? Oh, it's a troll. I thought that was a black bear standing on his hind legs or something. No, it's just a troll. Looks like he's coming this way. Whoa! Hold your damn horse, troll. Good. Yeah, back in my day. That's not how we done it at all. Gosh darned bear. Thank you again, you guys, for hanging out with me. Allowing me to vent about my old teaching times. Yeah, Game Horde was in here earlier, you guys. Gave good advice about that cool mod. Apparently there's a mod that allows you to bump up your FPS in this game. So if anybody's interested in that, Nexus Mods. Nexus Vortex. Check it out. Punk Boy says, I hope I get a PS5 for my birthday. Ooh, your version of the game is more pleasing than the cloud one on the PS4. Dude, PS5 would be amazing. Yeah, I have nothing, like, I've never really been a console war type person. I actually originally was a hardcore Nintendo fan. I played a lot of Nintendo. I started with the handheld. Well, my very, very first console was a Sega Genesis. And then from there, I graduated onto Game Boy Color, then Game Boy Advance, and then that's when my mom bought the GameCube. Then the Game Boy Advance SP came out. I had one of those. The Nintendo DS. Then I got the Wii. And after the Wii is when I stopped loving on Nintendo so much. I still love Nintendo, but with the Wii, I realized I grew up as a fat kid and stuff, right? Escapee, super overweight. I did not want to move when I played my games. Sure, I liked, Wii Sports, Wii Bowling, stuff like that. But like for the other games and stuff, I didn't enjoy the Wii controller or the fact you had to move it a bunch, and sometimes it was kind of janky. And so that's when I switched over to Xbox. Was honestly, and I was playing on my laptop for a little bit. But honestly, the reason I chose Xbox is because that's what most of my friends had at the time, and it was a bit of a cheaper console. But yeah, for the longest time, I was actually a Nintendo fangirl. Yup. I would have got into PlayStation had more of my friends been on PlayStation, but they just weren't. But I do love, or I think I would have loved, playing some of those Xbox exclusives, or excuse me, the PlayStation exclusives, like Bloodborne, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War. There's some really good ones out there. Bloodborne in particular. I do love the Dark Souls from software type games. Indeed, I loved Elden Ring. Oh man, good times. I still want to pick up another playthrough of Elden Ring, truth be trolled. Truth be trolled, by the way. There we go, I see Skingrad on the horizon over there. Skingrad, home of the vampires. Uh-oh. Hey, isn't this one of the way shrines? And before this way shrine tells me to fuck off. Yeah, they hate me. I have more infamy than fame. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Oh, I'll try, alright, I'll try. I'm picking up plants as we go along. Oh, just doing a little gardening here, everybody. So let's see. Let me get on the road real quick. Oops, wrong button. Okay, we can follow this road straight into Skingrad. Cool. Excellent. Aha. This will be my first time in Skingrad with this character, by the by. Hello.
What do you want?
Oh, just, want a little chat
Go
here.
ahead.
36. She actually doesn't have much more dialogue, though. Maybe I shouldn't waste my time.
Don't be whatever you want. Not bad. You're full of it.
Got her at 44.
Sure, that's whatever you want.
50.
Yeah. Blah.
So what do you
That's a
guys
bit
think of the
excessive,
persuasion
don't you think?
system
Whatever
here?
You want.
I always thought it was kind of weird, kind of
I'm not
interesting.
whatever you. That's pretty. Blah blah blah. Don't. Was that whatever you? Sure.
Blah blah
That's
blah.
cute.
What a bore.
You're a. Was that supposed? No more.
I like
Good
their
one.
insults. You're a big fat liar. I like when they say blow away windbag. I haven't heard that
You're
one in a
big
while.
I doubt you. Don't please. Good one. Good one. I accept. I have
Oops.
no choice.
Oh, I done goofed. I pressed the wrong
I'm
one.
not buying that. You're full of it.
You're full of it. What? Forgiveness from the gods? Yeah, unfortunately.
Farewell.
I'll show you real quick. So, since I am living the life as a thief right now, I'm that criminal scum they speak of, and I will not stop. But because of that, my infamy is at 10 versus my fame, which is at 7. But slowly my fame is going up there. Yep. And when your infamy outweighs your fame, unfortunately you can't pray at the altars in this game. They're like, oh, continue your penance, wicked one. go repent your crimes. Like, oh, alright, I'll go repent my crimes. So to do that, I have to do the quest called Pilgrimage, which somebody else said they were on a little bit earlier. Yup. That's the hard life of a thief here. We're known as criminal scum. Alright. Well, anyways, have a good day there, ma'am. 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 Sir. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this quest that we're on is going to take us, well, somewhere to the count. Apparently we have to steal something from the court wizard. Yikes. I know. We'll see. But wow, it's been a while since I've been in Skingrad. Looks nice. A whole new world!
Over here!
What?
We can't talk here.
The hell is
Too
this guy?
public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
This paranoid guy. Glarthier. I think I remember Glarthier. Oh, yeah. This is the quest Paranoia. He's the guy that, he, like, thinks some of the winemaker people are following him around. And they're not. They're just living their day-to-day lives. And he's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, Glarthier. I forget what else happens in that quest, but it gets kind of crazy.
Morning.
Eventually the guards get involved somehow. Usually ends up with Glarthier dead on the road. Alright. So it looks like, yes, you're the one I want to talk to.
Just one coin.
Anyone want to give a shot at saying this guy's name here without getting banned on Twitch? I'm going to call him Falphagus. Just so I don't get in trouble.
I'm only asking for enough.
Hello,
to feed me
Falphagus.
kids.
Oh, man. Time for a clip. That'll be our first clip of the day. Our interaction with Mr. Falphagus here. And then he corrects me. Actually, ma'am, it's... Actually, ma'am, my name is Foul... Beep! Anyone want to give a shot at saying this guy's name here? Alright, making a quick clip escapees. I thought that was funny. Alright, clipping and shipping it right there. Alright, let me just edit this real quick. Looks good, looks good. Alright, looks good. Let me bring up my notepad real quick so I can copy paste those hashtags over to YouTube. YouTubus. That's a good one too, Quiver Room. Foul Fagoose. Yes, Mr. Fagoose. Mr. Fagoose. He's cooked. Yeah, he is coked out, isn't he? Bro's cooked. Alright, if you missed it, which she's right there in front of me though, this is what I'm working on real quick. I'm gonna post that over to YouTube if I can. I know, sorry about that, escapees. Making clips while we're streaming. Shame on you, Soul Escape. By the way, if you ever see anything like remotely funny, a hilarious death or anything, feel free to clip it and ship it, escapees. It helps out a ton. Never any pressure though. Alright, that's going out to YouTube, Instagram. But I like that one that you said, Quivery. Falfagoose. Falfagoose. Reminds me of Goose Wayne. I can't believe Goose Wayne got married with that ridiculous hairstyle that he uses for his videos and stuff. Alright, sending it over to TikTok real quick. Alright, there we go. That is our clip of the day right there. Yeah, give that man a Nuka-Cola. Yeah, Goose Wayne is hilarious. He is, isn't he? He's a YouTuber in case anyone's like, what? Who are you talking about? Dude needs some cucumbers. Yeah, look at his eyes. He's got butthole eye syndrome. Punk Voice has changed his voice a little, and that's me. Oh, I'm sure you look much better than Mr. Falfagus here. Give that man a Nuka-Cola. Alright, Mr. Fowl, would you like to chat for a little bit?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, ma'am. Alright, let's see. He likes boasting and joking. Alright. Good choice.
What? Is that so? You're not bad. Don't gracious. What
I'm
a
at
hero.
74, and that's about it. Have a coin, sir.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome. I like helping out the people that help us out. So, I'm looking for a guy named Theranis. Shadow Hyde, if you know what I'm saying.
Here's what I know. Theranis was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge.
Oh, throwing
He
him
was
back,
bragging
eh?
about stealing something from the castle.
Oh, what a fool.
Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge.
Oh.
He arrested Theranis and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Damn it. Bragging about stealing stuff right in front of the castle guard. Fool. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Blessings of Arcay upon ye.
You've been quite the help, Mr. Phagus. Alright, well, we know what to do now. Bro got himself arrested, so here we go. Back to the county jail. We gotta go see if we can help him out, I guess. Oh, here's the other homeless guy. Hello.
No time to talk.
Farewell. Can you spare a coin?
This guy walked all the way over here just to tell him, no time to talk. Hello, sir.
I can see you are a kind soul, gentle lady.
This guy's name is Negidius the Needy. Have a coin, my friend.
Thank you, kind lady.
I might need your help later. Don't forget.
Blessings of Arcay upon ye.
And to you as well, sir. Alright, to the prison. Our contact has been arrested. Again! This is not the first time. Wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? Well, this is not the first time that... Oh no, we went the right way, I suppose? I think. This is not the first time in the Thieves Guild questline that the guy that we need to talk to is in jail. Makes sense, huh? Makes sense, thieves getting caught. Theranos made a big old blunder, though. Bragging about your steals, your ill-gotten goods right in front of the local bar and the local guard.
So tiresome.
I think it was the alcohol that got the best of him. Too much mead, too much skooma leads to loose lips. Do you ever get anything for giving them coins? You know, that's a good question, Abysmal. I could have sworn...
It's you.
Wasn't there an achievement for giving every single one... It might have been Skyrim, though. Wasn't there an achievement for giving every single one of the beggars coins? At least one coin each? I could have sworn... You know what? I'm going to look that up real quick.
Go take your break.
Oblivion. I'm going to look at Oblivion real quick first. Achievement for giving beggars coins. Oh! Oh shiz. Well, it's not an achievement, there's a quest apparently. Okay, so according to GameFAQs, somebody said, is 15 years ago by the way, someone says or posted, my friend told me that if you give a coin to all the beggars in the game, you get a reward. Does anyone know if there's truth behind this or if he's yanking my chain? And somebody said, yeah, it's the quest set by Tandalway in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. In order for her... Oh, okay. So sometimes in the game Escapees, you'll find master level trainers, special people that can train you in skills, and they have like the highest ranking and stuff, and they'll give you a quest in order for you to... They have to approve you, right? Like, alright, I'll train as the master of speechcraft or whatever, I'll train you if you do something for me. So one of those trainers is named Tandalway. She's in the Temple of the One. In order for her to agree to teach you master speechcraft, you have to accept her quest of giving every single beggar in the game one coin at least. Damn! And another answer was, I've been playing Oblivion for 2 years now, and I've given at least 2,000 in gold to beggars, and all of them I even checked, and all I got was the regret of giving all that gold away. Oh, so sad. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that person should have felt like a good person. 2,000 gold's a lot. I'm sure the beggars were happy about it. Finally afford to feed their children and buy their shoes or whatever they said. Eversense, thank you for the raid. It's a raid. Thank you. Escapees. Anybody close to your keyboard? Check out Eversense. It's a raid. And I'll throw you a shout out there too, Eber. Thank you again. Sharing your community with us. How was Oblivion Remastered for you today? Hail! I can't take it out of the sheath today. Oh! Just punched a hole in my wall. Hail, companion! Psh. Thank you. I didn't really punch a hole in my wall, but I did hit it with the damn sheath. Whoo! Quiverroom said, I think homeless people in Oblivion are connected to the Grey Fox. Yes, they are. Yep, they're the eyes and the ears of the Thieves Guild. Yep, you're right. Yeah, you just said that too. The eyes and the ears. They'll give you a better information if you're nice to them too. Level 20! Congratulations! Level 20 hype! Hell yeah. I am still level 16. No, wait. 17 is what we got to just a bit ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, way ahead of me right there, Eber. Woo! Almost have that full elven armor. Same. The only thing I'm missing is the elven armor helmet. I had an ebony helmet last night, but it kind of ruined the feng shui of the clothes. So I was like, you know what? I'll just wear this sick red hood that we found. The red silk hood. But yeah, congratulations, level 20. If you're just coming in, escapees, we're working on some Thieves Guild quest. This is Lost Histories. I discovered that the guy I was here to look for, Theranos, was arrested. It seems he was found in a tavern, drunk, and bragging about stealing something from Castle Skingrad. The captain of the Skingrad Guard happened to be there too, overheard him, and arrested him. I'm gonna have to break into the dungeon if I want to speak to Theranos. Break into the dungeon? I thought I could just pay off one of the guards. Hey bro, can I talk to Theranos? Just like we did in Leowin when we talked to Amusai. I guess not, huh? Hello? Sir? Looks like it might be food time.
Visitors ain't allowed down here.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. How about not even for... Well, let's have a little chat.
This better be good.
That was interesting. There's an option to work in Castle Skingrad. I'm going to ask him about that in a little bit. Alright, let's see. It looks like he likes coercion and boasting.
I can't...
Well,
You think
so
my
do
life
I.
is drab and wretched by comparison. I salute you. Not sorry. I don't
For
get
those about to rock.
such adventure.
I
Don't.
salute
Sorry.
you.
I don't get it. Sorry. My life is drab. I will. Don't talk such
Got him
rot.
to
Not-
60.
My life is. You win this one.
73.
What? You think such adventure? You win this one.
Let's see
I will
here.
not. That's gracious. What a hero.
84 is where he maxes out for me. Okay, so what's this about working in Castle Skingrad?
I heard that Shum Gro Yarug is looking to hire. He's the butler for the Count. Go speak to him.
Interesting. Oh, is this part of the Theranos questline? Shamgro Yorog.
He doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. At 10, he heads over to the Westfield Inn. Then at noon, he goes to the Colovian Trader.
Oh, okay. Actually, sir, I know, visitors aren't allowed down here and stuff, but how about for 50 gold? I can make it rain on your helmet.
No, but it will earn you 2 years in Skingrad's dungeon. Now get lost before I decide to report you.
No, the scum. Damn it, we ran into the only guard that can't be bribed. All right, I'll get my ass out of here. Darn it. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging around back here. Oh! Yeah, he saw me.
Hello.
Damn it. I'm not doing nothing. Okay, so I guess the guy hiring has something to do with this particular quest that we're on as well. Interesting. Yeah, that's when we persuaded them. Thank you, Quivery. Nice sword, huh? Did you see my sword? Yeah, my katana. My lovely katana blade, which sometimes I can pull out of the sheath and sometimes I can't. Ooh. This is called House Protection Escapees. Indeed. Whoosh. 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 This is my Umbra. Oh, cut my hand! Just joking. That'd be terrible. Yeah, I have that sword, and I also still have my old Legend of Zelda blade as well. Psh, psh, psh. Replica blade, of course. Yeah. In case anyone breaks in, we'll be ready, huh? We'll be ready, escapees. Uh-oh. There we are. Woo! Yeah, don't hurt yourself with that pig sticker. Yeah, I do have a Legend of Zelda blade. Had it for years. Indeed. Both of these actually I've had for years. Real swords too. Real swords, you can hurt yourself with these. I actually stabbed my TV one time on accident. I wasn't trying to. I was doing exactly what I'm doing right now, except for closer to the TV, and I just leaned back a hair bit, and bloop, it went into my TV screen like butter. So now I have a tiny, tiny little hole, little slit in my TV screen. Yes. I used to bring out and bust out the swords when I would mod people, you know, knight them, quote unquote. It's been a long time. Yeah, boar meat for the restore health and fortify health too. Good tips right there, Ever. The Master Sword, that's what it was called. Dude, it's been such a long time. I forgot what the Master Sword was called. My Legend of Zelda blade. The Umbra looks like the blade sword. Ooh. That combat ready or just a replica? Well, you can technically use this in combat if you wanted to. It's actual steel and stuff or whatever it's made out of. I'm not sure. You have to keep it oiled and all that. Dude. In fact, it's getting a little dirty up here. Might have to get some polish of sorts. Have to Google it, see how to keep maintenance on this thing. Put more wax on it or whatever it needs. Ooh, Surge's Blade and Chrono Cross. Yeah, I gotta get my smithing skill up. Gotta buy some repair hammers. What am I thinking? What up, Sincere? Good to see you. Welcome in. Alright, so... I did shamefully try to bribe my way into the jail to see Theranos, but this jailer's too honest. Either that or he's just terrified of Count Hasseldor. It's too bad I can't get a job in the castle. What does a guy have to do in this town to see the inside of the jail? Get arrested? Oh, gods no. Nope. I ain't getting arrested today. Well, unless I have to. I think I'll try to do some honest work, though. Maybe we could deliver food to the guy who's in the jail. Alright, let's see. This way? That's the West Weald. Wait a minute, where's the map telling me to go? Oh, that's right, that's right. The guy that might be hiring, they said he goes into town occasionally, so maybe he's in town at the moment. Yeah, okay, so I'm not sure if the Master Sword is battle ready or not. It seems like it is. I mean, it's a pretty heavy weapon, but the katana definitely is. I bought it specifically for house protection, just in case, because you never know. But yeah, this one definitely will cut you. It's super, super sharp, you guys. I've sliced one of my hairs. So I know it'll go, you know, through steel and flesh. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, one of your hairs sold. I've split one of my hairs down the middle.
So tiresome.
Yeah, I bought the sword, the second one, the katana, a couple years back, because my mom, she's been like, oh, you know, well, I'm not sure. I don't want to say it too loud. Let me check the camera real quick here. Let's see if anybody's wandered in recently. Okay, I don't think my brother's around right now, so I don't want him hearing me talking smack if he is. But my bro kind of has some shady friends sometimes, and they like to steal stuff. And so my mom was like, she's like, Jin, you need to buy a gun so we have house protection. I'm like, a gun? Oh my god. Yeah, but she's like, you gotta get something, some sort of house protection. So that was my excuse to get a sword. I was like, well, I could buy a real sword. And she was like, a sword? I'm like, yeah, you know, I probably feel more comfortable using that. I mean, if we really had to and stuff, I don't even want, you know, I would rather prefer not to even get into that type of situation. But yeah, so that was my my reasoning for that right there. Cut slabs of meats like a butcher, right? Woo! Ever since with a full samurai set, oh my goodness. But still, that is badass. Ever since. Oh man.
Afternoon.
Oh no! Jarl Axel accidentally, quote unquote, he meant to do it on purpose. No, I'm kidding. Cut a buddy's hand with Excalibur and got a little blood on my wall, so I framed it. Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. Have you guys seen, there's like a really gory video out. I saw it on X the other day where these guys are at a party and stuff and everyone's been drinking. And I forgot what he's like. One guy gets out a sword and he's trying to cut something out of his friend's mouth. And so he goes like that and he hacks it and he does get the thing out of his friend's mouth, but he almost like cuts his nose off too. You can see it. It goes like, "Rrr." It's like a really kind of graphic video though. Not for the faint of heart. But yeah, that was going around X the other day. I was like, oh shit. Dude, you gotta, swords are no joke. You gotta be careful with those things. Cut somebody's nose off. Alright, let's see. Where am I headed to here? Going to Skingrad's East Gate, apparently. Oh man, did I miss the dude? I might have just missed him, huh? Let me see. Yeah, cringed hard, huh? Is that video's like a year or two old? Damn. Well, it must be making its rounds again. I saw it recently. Yeah, see, that's what my mom has under her bed, Fuzzy. She's got an aluminum bat as well. Aha, you're just the man I was looking for. Shum Gorarug, I presume?
Make it quick.
Yeah, I will. Look at this guy's spindly mustache.
What?
Alright, let's see if we can persuade him a bit here. Looks like he likes joking and admiration. Cool.
Please, is that? Yeah, full of. Not bad. Not bad at all. Blah, blah. Sure. Really, you're wasting your breath.
On to 52.
Don't. Yeah, what a one. Oh, please.
63.
Sure. But no. Oh, you're full of it.
67.
That's what a wonderful. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
And 73 is where he maxes out for me. Well, sir, I was wondering, I heard from one of the guards that you might be hiring?
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners.
Yeah, bring food to the
I'll pay
prisoners.
you $2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day.
$2 gold a
I'm having
week?
trouble hiring these days, so if you want the job, it's yours.
Dude, they did some of the orcs dirty with the mouth movement. Look how huge his mouth gets. It's like... Holy snap. Is it midnight? When, right now? Yeah, 12:36 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Quivery said bats are good. Hard to travel with the bat, though. You have to have it... Oh, you have to have the gear to go with it. Bag, gloves, balls. Oh, in your car. What? So you have to look like you're going to a baseball game if you want to travel with your bat? What do you have to have if you're trying to travel with your sword? The full samurai setup like Everson's has? Oh yes, I'm just taking my sword. No, $2 gold a week is not good enough. But you know what? I'm not picky, so yes, I'll take the job. I'm kind of curious to see what he says if I do say no. No, such work is beneath me.
I'm not surprised. Nobody wants that job. Let me know if you change your mind. It'll probably still be available.
Nobody wants to feed the prisoners. On second thought, sir.
I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus half a loaf of bread and a glass of meat each day.
Hey,
I'm
honestly...
having trouble hiring these days. So if you want the job, it's yours.
Yes, yes. Honestly, it's better than getting arrested, so yeah, I'll take the job.
You will? I mean, good. Mind your manners in the castle. Stay out of Count Hasseldorf's quarters. And don't let me catch you in the wine cellar. The jail guards in the
No
dungeon
free
will
wine.
unlock the cell block door if you ask them. Feed the prisoners once a day. I don't care when.
Random times of day it is, then. Alright. Well, thank you.
Get back to work.
I'm going. Get back to where I literally just hired me, and already he's bossing us around. Jarl Axel said, yep, I have 2 old bats. A bat gag with gear in my trunk. Nice.
Out of the way, slop.
Fuzzy says, oh, they know who I am.
Greetings.
They know I'm the slop drudge.
Speak, citizen.
I'm the new slop drudge.
You should get back to work.
Yeah, I will. Traveling with the sword's probably illegal. Yikes. Alright, well, good thing it's just here. I've never traveled with my sword anywhere. Now with a little switchblade, shh, maybe. Nah, truth be told, escapees, I do keep a little switchblade in my backpack when I go, because I jog with a backpack and stuff, and I bike with a backpack. So I have a little switchblade in my backpack. And some pepper spray too. Psst, psst, you never know! Knock on wood, I've not been accosted yet. But, you know, dude, my mom has put the fear of God in me when it comes to stuff like that. You can't go jogging out there. You better take something with you. What if you get abducted? Yeah, I'm like, oh God. Alright. Don't worry, it's a legal length blade. I checked online too, I didn't want to get in trouble. Hello, I'm the slop drudge.
What do you want, slop drudge?
Here to drudge the slop. Open the door, I'm the slop drudge. Come
They
on.
ought to just give you guys a key, but no. I gotta keep locking and unlocking the door for the slop drudges. Follow me.
As if it's a big old hassle, right? What was this guy doing? He didn't even have a book in his hand. Not like I, you know, interrupted his reading or anything, God forbid. Lazy ass bastard guards. Is that cheese? Oh no, it's a cup.
You must be the new slop drudge.
I am. You want some food?
Are you here to rescue me?
Hell nah. You're a criminal.
You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her up a bit. Nothing the healers can't fix.
What the heck? Where's Theranis?
I ain't telling the likes of you.
Rude. How about for a little persuasion? Yeah, how about if I bust you out, man? This guy's like a wife beater or something. You here to break me up? Break me out? Fuzzy Uncle Bob said if I get abducted, they deserve the trouble, right? Yeah, just no brandishing. Depends on the law in certain towns. 3.5-inch blade is legal. Yeah, I think mine's not, it's not a huge blade or anything. Is your personality score low? The guards are a little over to me. A little over you? What's up, Arflig? I don't have the best personality score, truth be told. Or what is it? It's the one that oversees. I have good speechcraft, but yeah, you're right. Personality is not my thing. Yeah, I'm going camping. That's what I need all this stuff for. Ooh, that's smart ever since I keep a small tent and a sleeping bag and a 10H survival knife in the car, I assume. Nice. The trunk or whatever. Chain and padlock. Or pillow sack and quarter rolls. Ooh. Yeah, chain and padlock, dude, that would hurt like a mother trucker, especially getting hit in the mouth. Pillow sack and quarter rolls, beat somebody down. Oh, the guards are nicer to you. Yeah, my personality's horrible. I think it's still at 30. I have to persuade everybody practically. Hey, Fig Boy, welcome to the stream. You're dabbing. Whoosh. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no brandishing. No, I've never brandished my knife. Brandish my knife while I'm jogging. Oh my god. That's just asking for trouble there. There's some crazy woman jogging on the pathway. Oh god. Ever since that, I have a 2-inch for every day. 2-inch is Washington's legal max, if not camping. And most cities, it's 1-inch. Ooh. Yeah, I think my blade is like 2 inches or so. It's definitely legal in Washington. I checked it out. I made sure. Bought that a long time ago too. It's probably rusted by now. I haven't seen it. Or, you know, I haven't brandished it in a while. Yours is at 69. Bow chicka wow 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 wow. Oh my god, I forgot I was doing this. Holy crap. This guy hates me. Let me see. So he likes coercion and joking, it looks like. Okay.
Not bad. Don't make me... Dude, whatever you want.
Got him to 21.
Good one. You're full
he
of
got to
guilty.
0 for a bit there.
Yes. Whatever you say.
Alright, 43.
No more. Good one. You're full of it.
51.
Yes. Good one. Oh, blah, blah, blah. You're up, man. Whatever. Not bad. Not bad at all.
69.
Not bad. You're up. No more. You're
72.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, was that supposed to be a compliment?
Alright, 75 is what we got him at. But if that doesn't work, I also have some magic that we could use. Some beguiling touch. Yeah! Alright, how about now, sir?
Yes?
About Theranos?
You mean the thief?
Yeah.
He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The Pale Lady took him days ago.
Oh, the Pale Lady. Oh my goodness. Who the heck's the Pale Lady?
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return.
3 times?
This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Oh no. Where did she take them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place.
Oh, creepy.
Don't let the guards catch you.
He got touched by the green. Personality at 69. Yeah, let me see what my personality is. Yeah, it's at 30, dude. It's like my lowest thing. Oh, am I sick right now? Oh, no. I didn't know I had some sort of disease. Fortify agility, luck, speed. Huh. That's weird. Something's affecting my skills. Or my attributes, I should say. What is it? Yeah, we're down 66 and 63 for some reason. Very odd. But it doesn't say here. I don't know. Alright, who's the Argonian? The Argonian's gone too, whoever that is. I see blood on the floor. That's not good either. Alright. So, the only prisoner here in Castle Skingrad's jail is Larthajar. He told me that the Pale Lady, whoever she is, took Theranos days ago. I don't like the sound of that. There was an Argonian prisoner in the same cell as Theranos, too. Apparently he was also taken by the Pale Lady just a couple hours ago. The Argonian put quite a struggle up and was bleeding. It's the only clue I've got right now. I better follow it. Which, yes indeed, there is blood on the floor. Aha! Strange candle. Uh-oh. Hopefully the guard doesn't come looking. Close that behind us. Now I'm locked in. No! Could be something I have equipped, huh? Yeah, something was messing with my intelligence and willpower here. I wonder. And it's not a disease according to my active effects. Let's see, I'm wearing elven boots, cuirass, the jewel of the Remor. Could it be my red silk hood? What if I take that off real quick? No, it's not the hood. Take off all those clothes. No, we have everything off now. I'm naked. I'm butt-ass naked. And still am afflicted. Very strange. Could be a lingering effect from something. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright. Yeah, I might have to drink some potions to restore stats or something. Yeah, hidden door hype! What's up, Hinosian? Love how you're the first one on my home list. And what's the problem here? Got some weird stats going on. Probably an enemy damaged my skills, says Quivery Room. Yeah, I think so too. Wait for a few hours, drink some potions. Alright, let me get my hood back on. Alright, you guys, we are sneaking our way. Apparently, somebody named the Pale Lady dragged 2 prisoners down here. I needed to find one of those prisoners. Ooh, and some lockpicks. Yay, free lockpicks. They told me to stay out of the wine cellar, but, well, here we are. Old wooden door to Castle Skingrad wine cellar. Indeed. Let's go. It's the lack of sleep, huh, Fuzzy Uncle? I'm too tired. Arflake says character tab, far right page might tell you the active afflictions. Yeah, I did check it. I did check that. It doesn't say. Fortify agility, fortify athletics, luck, speed, resist fire, and water breathing. Nothing about any negative effects. I have no idea. Oh, character tab, not magic. Okay, let me see. Oh. Let's see, I'm looking at... I've had 2 diseases contracted, but I remember curing them with those mandrake roots. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, we did get elven armor, true that. Finally found that elven armor. Wait a minute, did I go backwards? Whoops! Somehow I got turned around, my bad. The guard's over there, like, looking. He's like, holy shit! I didn't know we had a secret area back there. Mind your business, guard. Mind your business. Oh, wait! No, I didn't go backwards. They just look oddly the same. Oddly similar. I stubbed my toe first, then I took an arrow to the knee. Alright, any blood around here? There is blood. Ooh. Stole a wine. That's so we can party later. Aha. Ooh, this wine cellar is a thieves' paradise. I might steal some of the nicer ones just to sell. Sell them to the fence. Ooh, Tamika Vintage $3.99. Tamanka, by the way. Tamika Vintage $4.15. Take the $3.99s, dude. Cerilli Brothers $4.15 Vintage. Come on now. They're gonna throw a party one of these days at the castle. Come down here for the good wine. They're like, hey, what happened to all the good shit? They left all the cheap wines. Quickly, dump a bottle of the cheap wine into one of the nicer looking bottles. Hurry. Oh, look at that. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Oh! Well, hello. Alright, let's close that behind us. Fake barrel, by the way. Fake giant wine barrel. Quiverroom said, my status got affected on the Xbox 360 Oblivion. Oh, could it have been the Spriggan? Maybe. I think I'll probably have to either make some of those restore attribute. Oh god, who the hell is that? I'm gonna have to do the restore attribute potions. That's probably the best way to do it. Well, she's gonna see me, whoever this is. Ew, there! Oh god, it's the pale lady! I charmed her. Whoa, ma'am, whoa!
I will feed the mistress your blood.
Holy crap. Oh no! Somebody's dead. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Is that Amusai? I see Amusai. Yeah. Rest in peace, pale bitch. Well, she's dead. Secret cell key. Skingrad Castle key. Vampire dust. Oh! Oh god, I hope I don't have that one vampire disease. Oh no, that's gonna be terrible if we do. Well, it doesn't say anything yet. Oh man. Eating the reagents will work too, says Hinosian. She was demoted from lady to bitch. She was indeed. So just eating the ingredients will help as well. Like it does with cure disease. Let's see. Intelligence and willpower. Oops. There we go. Restore intelligence. Let's try it. And restore willpower. Eat one of the Minotaur horns, by the way. Let's see if I have something else that restores willpower. I think it might have to be the Minotaur horn. Alright. Well, that frees up 5 pounds. Okay, there they go. Oh, darn. Well, it hasn't worked just yet. It might still kick in a little bit. Sanguinus Vampirus, no! God, I hope not. Amusai! What are you doing outside of jail?
We need to get to safety.
What are you doing here? Again, by the way. Weren't you just locked up in, Leowin?
Please, go on.
Let's go.
Hold on, Amusai. Before I talk to him, I'm going to use my womanly wiles and beguile him. Oops, that's not the magic button. Slice him across the chest. He's like, you traitor. I get kicked out of the Thieves Guild.
We need to get to safety.
All right, Amusai, hold on, hold on. So you were the Argonian prisoner, were you not?
That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those
Vampire?
Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again.
Damn, Amusai.
You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
So you can give us a bad rap. All right, and what about Theranos? Is that him dead on the floor?
Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book to you?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out.
Oh,
After
good,
the
that's
first
what I
time
need.
Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message.
So the Pale Lady was taking prisoners and I assume, like, drinking their blood? Interesting. So who the heck was the Pale Lady?
Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next.
Well, lucky for you, Amusai, that I was in the vicinity. Was the treasure, did he happen to mention it was Lost Histories of Tamriel?
If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here.
Rude.
Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Alright, I'll try my best. And I'm just gonna ask him about Glothier. I think he's the paranoid guy in
I
town.
don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
I love how his whole voice kind of changes for that. Alright, let's go, Amusai.
Let's go.
Ooh, congratulations, Guardian rank in Fighters Guild. Woo woo! Alright, so I'm assuming this dead guy over here is Theranos, huh? Yep, Theranos is dead. I found his body in the secret chamber with Amusai and the Pale Lady. And 8 gold, woo! I'll leave his leather stuff there. We're too good for that now. We only steal mithril and up. Human blood! I'm taking it. You never know when you gotta bash somebody over the head with some human blood. Or bribe a vampire. Please don't drink my blood, sir. Here, I have wine bottles full. Taking all of these. And Cerulean Brothers wine. That's hilarious. Which one of these is not like the others? Okay, let me see here. Let's see if that, oh, it didn't. I was hoping it did. I was hoping those 2 ingredients kicked in. Alright, so we just gotta get out of here and then Amusai will tell me where that book is. I'm gonna eat some of this food, escapees. Or food and ingredients, I should say. Because I'm over encumbered. I'm gonna drink some human blood. I wonder what happens if we drink the human blood. I'm gonna drink 1. Glop, 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 glop. Blah. Vomit. Oh, it did something. Oops, wrong one. Drain fatigue by drinking human blood. And that's about it. Delicious. I didn't fix my status yet. No. I did eat 2 ingredients. But it didn't work, unfortunately. Nope. Was Amasai supposed to be locked up? Because he was outside of the jail as soon as I got here. Which is kind of interesting. There's no, like, back exits out of here. So the pale lady just hangs out behind the prison? That's crazy. I wonder if Count Skingrad's gonna be upset by that. That was my friend. You killed that pale bitch. You're over encumbered. Say it ain't so. Says Funky Uncle Bob, by the way. Says Fuzzy Uncle Bob. Highly sarcastically. Ah, soul escape over encumbered? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Okay, so we gotta make it out a different way. I'm gonna save it. Let's quick save. Gotta make it out a different way instead of going back to the jail, because the jailer's gonna see me if I go that direction. Ooh. Somebody's room. Oh, the dining hall. Let's see if we can go through here. Aha. Perfect. Potions or spells? I'll try to go home when I can and grind up some items to make into spells. Oh, crust, because I picked up those 2 damn lettuce heads and stuff. Over Incumbus yet again. Yet again. Damn. There we go. Had to drop a bunch of rat meat back there. Alright, this is gonna be tough. I don't know how we're gonna break out of here. I heard somebody eating. Like making that crunch crunch sound. Oh, okay, this door might lead out. Good, good. If you're just coming in, escapees, once again, we're breaking Amusai out of jail. He said this time he's going to stop his freelance thieving and he'll join the guild, become a respectable member. Oh, I'm gonna hold him to it. Cian said, you mentioned eating as I was taking a bite of food. Alright, well there's a guard right there.
Escaping prisoners.
No, Jeebus H!
It's all over, lawbreaker.
No!
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
Damn it, you guys, I got caught.
Or I'll haul you away.
Damn it. Alright, well now I'm the scumbag that goes to jail. Stop right there, criminal scum, and I had to stop. Ugh. Well, alright. I don't want to go to jail, but I'll pay the gold.
Okay.
Oops.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
My stolen ingredients. Oh, and all those bottles of wine. No. Not my wine. Remember I was robbing them blind? Damn it. Well, I guess that's it. Well, we made it out, Amasai. Yay! He's like, you fool. Don't look at me like that, Amasai. We made it out, okay? Come on. Let's see. Oh my gosh, 263 out of 285. I had about 20 pounds worth of stolen goods in my inventory. Wah, 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 wah. Got caught being a scum. Damn it. Frostlass says, hello, pretty girl. How are you? How do you like the game? It's a remaster or remastering. It's a pity. I don't understand anything in English. Someday Google Translate will move from YouTube to Twitch and it will all translate in real time. That'd be amazing. I'm loving it, Frostlast. I'm loving the game. It's amazing. And welcome in. There we go. I know, or have you guys seen those new translation? I think, were they... I think they're like headsets or something, headset speakers, where you can just talk to somebody and in your ear, it's like translating in real time. Those things are cool. All right.
Escaping prisoners.
Oh no. Dude, I paid my fine. We're not escaping prisoners anymore. He's fleeing for his life, by the way. Oh man. Uh-oh. I'm coming, Amasai. Amasai and I escaped. Not really, but we made it out from Castle Skingrad. Let's see if he'll keep his word and tell me about the book.
Anything for my savior.
Let's see here. Well, okay, anything for your savior? I need to know where the lost histories of Tamriel is.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. Thank you, Amasai.
Safe journey.
And Mara be with you too. Godspeed. To Nerastarel's house. We're going, we're going. Ooh, athletics going up too. Yeah, once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Good stream so far, good stream. We are 4 hours in.
What?
And we're getting ever so much farther in the dang Thieves Guild journey. This will probably be the first guild stuff that we actually finish. Oh! Is it here? Oh, yep, there's the well. In the bush, they said. In the bush. In the bush. Aha! There we are. In an earlier volume, I discussed the vagaries and influences of the Adric prophecies, more commonly known as the Elder Scrolls. Readers wanting to know the history behind the highly inappropriate appellation Adric can refer to chapters 23 through 27 of my previous work for a full explanation, as well as the incompetencies of my good comrade Theron of Mournhold, who named them thus. The influences of the archivically historic Elder Scrolls cannot be understated. Once a prophecy contained in an Elder Scroll is enacted in Tamriel, the text of the parchment becomes fixed. All readers ingest the same divine message. It becomes an historical document declaring the unequivocal truth of a past event. Scholars, even those as dim-witted as Theron of Mournhold, cannot argue the bias of the writer. Like he has with my earlier works. Not even magic can affect the word written upon those ancient pages. Ooh, talking about Elder Scrolls here, are they? Wonder what the Grey Fox wants with this. Wink. Alright, alright. I've recovered the lost histories of Tamriel. Now all I have to do is return to Scriva in Breville. Can do. So, am I still a wanted woman here? Let me see my bounty. Okay, 0 bounty. We're still good. We're still good. Oh my god, but my infamy went up 1 point. Ah. I deserve it, I suppose. Largest bounty was 500 gold. No! That was the one we just incurred a bit ago. It's a darn shame. It's a darn shame. We're troublemakers, you guys. We're criminal scum. Alright, back to Breville. Let's go. Well, I think we can probably go this way too. Alright, thank you again, you guys, for kicking it. How's everyone doing tonight? It is currently 1:12 a.m. over here. It's getting a little bit late. Not crazy late or anything. What was your largest bounty, Hinosian? I'm curious. Amasai, you better get out of here. You better go.
Anything for my savior.
Skedaddle, Amasai, skedaddle.
Safe journey.
Alright, from here I'm gonna start heading east. 500 makes you scum. I'm a criminal scum. And I won't be stopped. Y'all finish some Call of Duty, hell yeah. Hopping on Expedition 33. That's right, how's Expedition 33 going? I didn't have a chance to watch too many streams today, but that's the game that I've been kind of watching the most lately. Whoo! 4K bounty. Yeah, in the original game, oh man. That was terrible. I was a menace. Uh-oh. What and who and where? Oh, another Spriggan. No! Come to claim more of my willpower points, Spriggan. I see your kind. Woo! Oh, I thought I dodged. Yeah. 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 Take that. Yeah, I'm convinced the Spriggan was the one that affected my willpower and intelligence. She made me dumb. She made me dumbs, you guys. Dumbs and with less willpower. COD is awesome. I like the COD games that people didn't enjoy too much. I streamed a bit of Advanced Warfare way back in the day, and I really liked it. I liked the exosuits. And I also enjoyed World at War, which had the Nazi zombie gameplay in it as well. And I heard people didn't like that one. I was like, what? The very last Call of Duty that I streamed was, I think it was Black Ops 3. But that was like many, many, many years ago. Yep. And don't get me wrong, I wasn't good, you guys. I was always trying to get that 1 KD. As long as my KD was, as long as I got a few more kills than deaths, I was like, oh, thank God. Yep. But I wasn't good by any means. I did have a lot of fun with it, though. I did indeed. Jarl said, ooh, I'm loving Expedition 33. Avoiding story spoils, definitely, but I've seen some stuff from later, and it looks amazing. Yeah, she made, yeah, there you go. With no motivation. The Spriggan made me dumb with no motivation. I got lazy and fat. Yeah, I liked Advanced Warfare Zombies too. Bismal said, I play COD online with the homies. Other than that, I don't touch it. Yeah, I haven't touched it in years either. That sounds terrible, huh? I haven't touched it in years. It's dry as a bat cave. Alright, let's see. Good, good, good. We're off the beaten trail with this one. Off the beaten trail here. And once again, if you're new in the stream, please consider hitting the follow button so you can find us next time. If you're enjoying it, If you hate the stream, then, you know, definitely don't have to follow. I hate this channel, but I'm still watching. A pewter spoon? Wonder where that was coming out of. Carl said, Carl, by the way, excuse me. Jarl Axel said my first mod job on Twitch was for the first female COD history to ever hold a #1 rank in any mode. It was on World at War. Holy crap. Oh man, how was the chat for that streamer? That's amazing, by the way. Congratulations to her and you for being her mod. Now, I never streamed World at War, but I played it on the Xbox 360. That was a long time ago. I did stream Advanced Warfare, and I streamed a little teeny bit of Black Ops 3. Does this lake have a name? It doesn't, it's just there. Oh, still there, 6 years now, holy snap. Yeah, crazy work, huh? That's amazing. So do you just mod for her, or are you guys kind of friends and stuff now? I'm curious. And nosy. Ooh, Nightshade. In case we want to poison somebody. Yeah, but that's badass. Is she famous, by the way? Definitely was at the time. Probably still is now. Oh, okay, you guys are tight now, says Jarl Axel. Started a mod for her boyfriend a few years back, too. He's a popular fella. Ooh, she recommended you. Dude, that's sick. Hell yeah. Oh, that is cool, Jarl Axel. Congratulations. I don't know if anybody know. Well, of course, you gotta know who Craig is. If anybody knows who Craig is, the originator of the Craigasm face, we used to have one of his moderators hang out with us, but that was a long time ago. I forgot what his name is now. I haven't seen him in years either. Also, funny story, just because we're talking about moderators and things like that. Did you know that Lyric started as a mod? Yep, Lyric, big time streamer. He goes no camera. He's super funny. I used to watch him a lot in the mornings. He originally started off as a mod for, gosh, I can't remember what streamer it was. If anybody knows, please refresh my memory. I think it was, jeez. I don't know, but he started as a mod for one of the big streamers as well, and then he started streaming himself, and he blew up, skyrocketed in popularity. I used to watch Lyric a lot, and Soda Poppin', Shroud. Who else? Nick Merckx. Oh, Tim the Tatman. You know what's funny? I watched Tim the Tatman back when H1Z1 was a thing, and he only had about like 300 viewers. And oh my goodness, dude, nowadays he's got like 30,000 viewers. It's crazy. It's wild seeing people blow up. You watched Lyric before? He's funny. I like his humor. Bismal said the funny thing is, once people found out I was a mod for her, other people would mod me. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I completely understand. I used to get modded in channels all the time, and I was like, oh, and I'm still a mod in a few channels too. But truth be told, like, hey, if I ever do see something where I need to use the hammer to help them out, like somebody's, you know, being mean or insulting them, I will. But most of the time, I'm just lurking. Yup. People will mod you sometimes just for fun. Or, you know, they're like, oh, we're friends now, so I'm gonna trust you with this sword. I'm always like, oh, well, I'm honored. You don't have to do that, though, but okay. A mod for the Queen of Rebirth. Nice. For 4 years. That's amazing, Abysmal. Jarl said she's low-key now. No more COD. Oh. What is a girl that you mod for play now besides COD? She got like onto cozy games like this kind of. Still, that's pretty cool, you guys. Yep. Yeah, I can imagine, right? People wanting to get the bigger streamers' attention, they go through mods. True. I've seen that happen. H1Z1 crawled so PUBG could walk. Lyric is a rapper turned influencer. Oh, we must be thinking of the different lyrics. The one I'm talking about is this one right here. He spells his name like that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he wasn't a rapper. He's kind of a nerdy looking guy. He's the guy that has a lot of emotes that are kitty cats. His most popular one was a kitty cat with a shred of lettuce on its head. Woo! Alright, the Spriggan did do something to me. Let me see. Ah, Spriggan's cursed. She drained my luck a bit. How dare she? God, what was that streamer's name that he modded for? Like Goliath or something like that. Oh, Mandrake Root. Are there any more around here? Mandrake Root, good for disease. Oh, there are some more. Hell yeah. Okay, she plays survival games now. She likes to build till she breaks servers. Nice. When you said that, it instantly makes me think of that duplication glitch in Oblivion where people were duping cheeses until it froze the game. I don't know why I thought of that. Probably because you said break servers. I was like, oh. Like all that cheese breaking the servers and sweet rolls too. Dude, we hit the pay dirt with Mandrake Root. Found a bunch. At least 3. Where am I at? Not that I'll remember, but... Okay. On the S of Larsis River. Have to try to remember that. We need Mandrake. Yeah, now it's racking my memory or it's bothering me. You ever get that, you guys, where you're like thinking of somebody's name but you just cannot, for the life of you, remember his name? I'm just gonna type it in. Who was Lyric a mod for? Because I don't think it was Dan's Gaming. Before starting streaming. I'm sure Reddit will know. Oh, by the way, his name is Dat Guy Lyric. Yep. Oh, Towley, yes. Lyric was a mod for Towley. Before starting his own Twitch stream, Lyric was a well-known mod for the streamer Towley. He gained recognition for his role in managing Towley's channel and community before venturing into streaming himself. Yes, indeed. Yeah, for the life of me, I could not remember Towley's name. I was thinking of him as something Goliath for some reason. Way off. Way off there. Bloodmane Cave. Y'all said you're right about Lyric. I'm looking it up with another guy, I just can't remember. Yep, it was Towley. Which I never watched Towley though before. I just heard that that's how Lyric's streaming career started. But he is a big streamer too. I don't know, I haven't watched him in a long time though. I don't know if he's still pulling those, you know, tens of thousands of numbers like he used to. But yeah, back in the day, he was sitting at like 30,000 viewers. He's really funny though. He's got like this dry sense of humor. I'm like, yeah, I enjoy that. Magic roots are pretty, huh? Oh, pretty rare, my bad. Thought you said they were pretty. I'm like, yeah, they look like little flowers. I'll always remember the mandrake from Harry Potter. They pull it out, it's like a screaming baby. Here's one right here. Soul, that sounded like a dying cat. And another one. But yeah, survival games are legit too. I played a few on Game Pass that I really enjoyed. You know what games I kind of liked recently? And I never explored the genre before Game Pass because I was like, I'm not going to spend money on that. Walking simulator type games. I played a game called Firewatch a couple of months ago. Never streamed it, but just played it on my own time and stuff. Dude, it was so good. You didn't have to do much. You were just walking around. You're talking to the other Firewatch lady, building like a camaraderie with her. I got like involved in the story. It has a nice little mystery in there too. Kind of sad later on, but I won't spoil it.
Say it.
Oh, Logic is who you were thinking of. Tally's an old
Say
friend
it.
of Miss Vixen. The girl you mod for, nice. Been watching him for years. He does charity streams with us sometimes. Nice. Dude, that's cool. So Tally still streams too,
Can you
huh?
spare a coin?
Hurry up.
Oh, sir, don't be rude to the homeless. They're the eyes and ears of the gray fox. Yeah, these are some OG streamers that we're talking of. All right, going on in. Here we go. Making me want to play Hogwarts again. That's a game that I missed. I did not play Hogwarts, but I did watch a couple other streamers play it. And it did look good. It looked interesting. Oh, there you are, Scriva.
You
Guess
have found
what?
Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Theranos is dead, but the book I have, yay, the book. Rest in peace, Theranos, though.
Theranos is dead?
Yup.
I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years.
Oh,
You
wow,
have
many
earned the
years, by the
reward.
way.
Here is your payment.
Thank you. Thank you, kind lady. 400 gold. Almost as much as I paid to get out of, you know, when I got caught, sent to jail for a little bit there. Well, we didn't go to jail technically. I paid the court a fine and forfeited my stolen goods. Not my stolen goods. Oh, man. Yeah, the good old Justin TV days. Oh, man. Does a lot of subathons, hell yeah, for weeks. Woo! That's crazy. That is amazing. So, Scriva. Quest complete hype, you guys. Any other special jobs?
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all.
Oh,
the
no.
Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
Well, I better be promoted if I do this. What's the plan?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard.
Ooh.
The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
We're gonna ship him off to Anvil. Where's this letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Ooh, well, shout out to Darahill. Why not just slaughter the guy?
We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular.
Yeah, for reasons
While Lex
unknown,
is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
Which, just side note, if you know how this Thieves Guild story ends, it ties in perfectly with the Umbranox family. So, how do I forge this letter, Scriva?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With
Okay.
the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
I will indeed. It shall be done.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
All right, I got it. Interesting. Taking care of Lex, we're gonna ship him out, huh?
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Yeah, Abysmal. That is what Twitch was called before. All right, we got 500 gold. Yada, yada, yada. Good, good, good. Look, from this angle, Scriva looked pregnant a little bit. It looked like she had a fat belly. You okay, Scriva? Might want to fix that posture a little bit. All right, all right. Let's get down here. Yo, what's up, Age Ma'am? I'll wait till the ad breaks over before I say too much here. Uh-oh, where's the front door? Oh, there it is. Yeah, good to see you, Age Ma'am. A day and 12 hours in, and I just finished the main quest. Woo! Congratulations! Hell yeah! I have not touched the main quest at all. Age says, and you're ahead of me on time. Okay, I'll get back on. Have some fun in Oblivion, hell yeah. Congratulations on beating the main storyline, though. You saw Martin Sefton turn into a dragon and all that. I haven't seen that happen in years. But yeah, Abysmal, if you missed it during the ads and stuff, that is what Twitch was called before. It was called Justin TV. You want to know another fun fact about Twitch? Or Justin TV, I should say. Has anyone ever watched Shark Tank? You know Mark Cuban? The guy on Shark Tank, he's an entrepreneur that sometimes lends people money so that they can start their businesses and stuff. Mark Cuban was the guy who lent money to Justin so he could start Justin TV, which he eventually sold, and it became Twitch. Yeah, if you don't believe me, Google it. Mark Cuban, he said it the other day, like a few months ago, right? I'm gonna look it up too. Yeah, Mark Cuban and Justin TV lore. There's Justin Kwan, by the way. Mark Cuban says he helped Justin Kwan with live streaming before he co-founded Twitch's precursor, Justin TV. Investor and entrepreneur Mark Cuban was one of the many celebrities who were part of Twitch and YouTube live streams hosted by The Austin Show, Pokimane, Valkyrie, and others on October 22nd, 2024. During the broadcast, Cuban regaled the Twitch stars with a story about his interactions with Justin Kwan, the founder of Justin TV, the website that later became Twitch.tv. For context, Justin Kwan and Emmett Shear, co-founded Justin TV in 2007, and Twitch was founded as a spin-off for gaming content in 2001. Justin TV was shut down in 2014, about a month before Amazon acquired the company. While talking to the streamers on Twitch and YouTube, Cuban claimed that Kwan had visited him before launching the website with Shear and asked him about live streaming. Quote unquote from Mark Cuban, "This dude named Justin came to me and started asking me about streaming, which turned into Justin TV, which became Twitch. So that's like my backstory for Twitch." But yeah. That's kind of interesting, huh? I was like, Mark Cuban? I know that guy. He's on Shark Tank. Yep. Bismal said, "That's before my Twitch time. I'm still a Twitch baby pretty much. I didn't find Twitch till COVID." Nice, Abysmal. But that's cool, and you started streaming and stuff. That's amazing. Mayhem said, "Laugh my ass off. I had you on my Xbox list for years. I also compete with you on the achievement leaderboard." Nice. I had no idea. But I finished Arena, Brotherhood, and Thieves Guild before I did the main quest. Ooh, dude, you're putting in work. High five. That's amazing. Congratulations, Mayhem. Alright, I'm going to fast travel over to Imperial City Waterfront. Yeah, and truth be told, Abysmal, I actually didn't find Twitch until 2015 myself. Yup. My backstory on Twitch is that y'all know dating sites and all that. I was on POF for a little bit, Plenty of Fish. And long story short, I met this guy who introduced me to Twitch. And when I saw it on his computer, I was like, oh, that's cool, that's interesting. And I thought it was purely a League of Legends website because they were at the time hosting like a League of Legends tournament or something like that. And so I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's interesting. This is a website where we can watch League of Legends or whatever. And it wasn't until like a few months later and stuff, I started looking into Twitch myself because I wanted something to watch in the background. And I noticed, I was like, categories? What? There's other streams? This was back in the day before Twitch would, you know, rotate what was on the front page. It was always just, it happened to be the biggest streamers, which were all League of Legends streamers. And so I was like, categories? What? And I go, oh shiz, you can watch other games on here, people playing those games. Ooh. And so I got really into these two streamers known as Mrs. Violence. And later on, she raided and started hosting up a guy named Man vs. Game. And I loved Man vs. Game stream. He was amazing, dude. He was kind of like this old rocker guy. Turned out he was on drugs later on. But he was always super, like, anytime he made a mistake, he's like, fuck! You know, he was just really, really cool. Super awesome, dude. And that's when I started watching Twitch hardcore. And I was like, you know, I think I could do that. I could sit there. I play games. I could sit there, you know, point a camera at me, maybe talk a little bit and stuff. And that's how my Twitch journey and Twitch streaming career started as well, back in March of 2015. So yeah, I didn't know about Twitch when it was Justin TV either. I was like a year or so too late for that. Oh, it's all good, Princess Sriracha. But yeah, had I not been on that dating site, not met that guy, who knows when I would have found Twitch. Probably not for a long, long time. It was fate, everyone, fate. Princess says, sorry for not... And by the way, that guy still comes in occasionally. His name is Street Lethal, if you guys see him in chat. No worries, Princess Sriracha. Thank you so much for being here, and the lurks, too. I really enjoyed being here, even if just lurking. Thank you for streaming and being you. Well, thank you, Princess Sriracha, for being kind. You are too awesome, too kind to me. Dude, is this body ever gonna despawn? Yeah, POF was the worst dating site. I think it's still around too, if I'm not mistaken. And OkCupid, Yup. Mayhem said my Twitch origin story is quite simple. Gone on to watch a Gears tournament, main account, the rest was history. Oh man. Gears is a good game too. I used to play a lot of Gears of War. Never streamed it, but I played my fair share on the 360 as well. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, what's everybody's Twitch origin stories? How did you guys find Twitch? Abysmal said, my first month on Twitch was just me trolling and getting banned in chats. Lol. Once I found a game I enjoyed and an amazing community, I took Twitch more serious. Dude, I used to be a huge troll too, online. I did. I once trolled a person who had text-to-speech on. There was a streamer, and this was like my early years of Twitch. I kind of feel bad now that I did it. But there was a person who had free text-to-speech, and they were playing just a game like, I can't remember exactly, but it was like an open world RPG. And they were getting like mad because they only wanted you to type in chat. Like, I can't remember what it was, like, okay, I remember. They only wanted you to type in chat if you were gonna write like a full sentence down. They didn't want you to type the emotes because the emotes would be read out, like lol would be LUL, or, you know, all the emotes would be read out too. And so they're like, please stop typing emotes. Please knock that off. And you know, and I just kept typing emotes and LOL and things like that, and they're like, can you please type in full sentences if you want me to interact with you? The text-to-speech is for full sentences. And I would put like, lol, sorry, or my bad, you know, just like super tiny sentences. Anyways, it got them so pissed and triggered that they said, you know what, I'm just gonna ban you. And I got the hammer thrown at me. I was like, oh well, free text-to-speech. Yep. And at first I was being cool with them too. It's just I like to type emotes occasionally, and so they got upset that I was typing emotes. And I was like, I'm gonna see how far I can push this. And I learned that day. You know, so I hopped onto Twitch to watch some friends and support them. Nice. So your friends told you about Twitch is what I'm guessing? Sriracha said, Soul, you look so pretty. Oh, well, thank you. Super stylish. Your hair looks really great. Makeup applied super well, too, as always. Oh, well, thank you. Multitasking hype. Oh, thank you, Princess Sriracha Milk. You're too kind. Mayhem's going through the Gears timeline, streaming it for the most part. But that's on pause because Oblivion came out. I know! All of my games are on pause now. I feel you. All of my games are on pause now, too, because Oblivion came out. I've had a couple of people ask me, Soul, what happened to Avowed? Did you ever beat Adamfall? I'm like, no! But I got so close with Adamfall, you guys. We're almost done. I think we only need one stream of it. I learned who Oberon was, or what it is. And yeah, that was it though. I was like, dang it. I know, I just need to set aside a day where we finish Adamfall, and then maybe afterwards we can, you know, jump onto Oblivion. But I feel you. Hey, congratulations on the Gears timeline though. There's a lot of them. There are a lot of Gears games to go through. Oh, you know what? Let me check my stats again real quick. Yep, intelligence and willpower still in the cruster. Let's see. Let me take my restore intelligence here. I restore willpower. That's all I need. Corn, by the way. Should have stolen more corn. Oh yeah, I'll need one of these too. The calcinator, the retort, pestle. Damage willpower, don't need that. Oh wow. Not too many items for restore willpower, but we did find 2 that we can smash together. Alright, here we go. We're going to do some alkanet flour. Lady smock leaves. And let's throw in a clouded funnel cap in there. Alright, here we go. There's our restore intelligence potion. Next, we're going to try to restore willpower with Minotaur horn and primrose leaves. And that's all I have for that. There we are. It's corn! Corn is always the answer. Let's see, sorry if I missed anything. Your Axel said I saw a YouTube video of a girl named Catgun. Oh, I remember Catgun. That won the Ultimate Gamer 2 show on Spike, I think. Anyways, in the video she mentioned her Twitch, and that's how I found it. I found her there, and the only other gamer that I knew then was Summit. Oh, Summit 1G! I used to watch him too! Haven't seen him in a long time, though. Princess said, I'm being reciprocal with how nice I am. You're always so kind and understanding with me. Never want to be anything less than my kindness in return. My praise and thanks are always sincere, though, regardless of any desire to return energy. You're a really cool person, Soul. Aw, that means a lot. That does mean a lot. Abysmal said, before I found Twitch, I was watching Mrs. May on Facebook Gaming. Oh yeah, good old Facebook Gaming. And one of her friends was on Twitch, so I figured I'd make an account to check them out. The rest is kind of history. Trolling, getting banned, becoming a mod. Now I'm here. I know, isn't that crazy? And all of that converged so that we all got to meet each other. It's fate, Escapees, it's fate. Sriracha said, sorry for being random with my praise. Oh, it's all good. No, sometimes it comes from nowhere, like in relation to something from hours ago. At the very least, it shows I'm thinking about and valuing the stream if I'm not chatting for super long. And I do appreciate that, Sriracha. Thank you for letting me know, too. Mayhem says, I love being here as well. I just don't get much time to hang out. You're on the West Coast, and so it's late for me. It's almost 5 a.m. Holy snap. Whoo! Catgun is your longest sub. 8 years. Dang. Summit 1G. Is he the one that played with Dakotas and CDN the Third? Dude, I used to watch CDN the Third a lot. C's? Yup. I was a subscriber to C's for a little bit. I watched Dakotas too, back when he had no camera. Yep, with that super raspy voice. Yeah, Summit used to play with those guys for sure. Definitely. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, he always wears a cap, true. He did. And he still does, as far as I'm concerned. Or concerned, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure. Or has he lost the hat? You know, not really lost it, but has he decided to stop streaming with it? I have not watched Summit 1G in a long time. But yeah, I know all those guys. Dakota, CDN the Third. Dude, C's was amazing. I used to watch him when he used to stream with a camera, Now CDN the third doesn't have a camera anymore. He had that long hair, that ponytail. Yeah, he was super cool. He still is, I bet. Ma'am says 5 a.m. I'm about to attempt to get breakfast. Attempt because I got a tooth that's hurting. No! But fuzz it. That's not a problem for hungry me, right? Gotta eat food. What's that stuff that you can put? Oragel sometimes helps if you need a numbing. Jarl says, cool story. Was in a small Shadow Raids Legends stream a couple years ago. He raided an Aussie streamer that I never heard of. I said hi, and a guy in his chat asked if I played WoW 10 years earlier. Sure enough, it was an old guildmate. Oh my god, that you hadn't talked to in years. Dude, small world. Small world indeed. Sriracha said, I found Twitch from seeing a bunch of Bethesda YouTubers that I would watch that streamed on here. I guess it might seem obvious that Bethesda and Fallout would be my cause for being on here, but that's what brought me regardless. That's amazing, Sriracha. Myth, Daquan, and the other guy, I used to love watching them play Fortnite. Funny group, those guys. Yeah, isn't Myth CDN's like nephew or something like that? I think? Or maybe that's another guy that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Or was Myth that one guy that kind of got canceled like a few years ago? Yeah, because I remember CDN played with his nephew a couple of times. But his nephew might have been named something else. I don't know. Man says, doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Booze works a little bit better to soothe the pain, huh? But I found nothing that works. I think I got hit in the pit. Oh no! But nice, going to see that live music. Oh, Phase Myth. Ah, yes, yes. And yeah, had some issues, huh? Where he almost got canceled, or he did get canceled. I think I remember Myth. Daquan I never watched, though. That's a new name for me. Hamlins I never watched either. Hamlins? I used to watch a guy on H1Z1 same time as Tim the Tatman. Back in the day, his name was Man Pawns. And then he changed his name to regular Pawns. Or, you know, just Pawns. Because I think he wanted to try to get rid of that stigma. But he doesn't stream much anymore. He never really made it to big streamer status or anything. Alright, let's see here. Man, this is bringing me back to good old Twitch watching days. I used to watch Twitch hardcore escapees. And you might hate me for saying this, but I'll be honest. I still watch Ice Poseidon to this day. Ooh, yep, hated streamer Ice Poseidon. Banned on Twitch for all the swattings and stuff. The swatting at the airport. Yep, I followed Ice from his banning on Twitch over to his YouTube streaming, over to he tried to be a streamer on that one Microsoft streaming site. I forgot what it was called, but he tried that for a little bit, and then that shut down, and so now I watch him over on kick.com. Yeah, I love Degenerate IRL. I do. I've watched some of the worst people that you can imagine, escapees. I used to watch Jack Doherty, Heel Mike before he got banned, Zerka, oof. Yeah, Fousey, I still watch Fousey to this day. I saw his 30-day fasting challenge and everything. Oh man, yep. I watch a lot of Ice's leeches, all that stuff. I love Degenerate IRL. It used to be so unhinged back in the day. And Kick, man, Kick was crazy when it first came out a couple years ago. Back when it wasn't as regulated as it is now. Dude, I saw somebody get stabbed on Kick. That streamer, his name was, I think it was like 2 Alonzo 2 or something like that. Or I think it was Alonzo II. He was the streamer that got stabbed. I've seen Benny Mac get punched in the face and knocked out live on stream. I saw a guy named One Sonic drink himself into oblivion where he passed out on the sidewalk in New York and his stream just kept going. I've seen Jack Doherty crash his McLaren on a rainy day. Oh man. There's some crazy stuff. Yeah, his group though. Yeah, like Ice wasn't... I know he's done like a whole bunch of horrible stuff like the CX coin and this and that, but he did try to like clean up his streaming and stuff. He's not... I don't want to say he's not racist, but he tries his best to get rid of like the racist comments and stuff like that. It's mostly those damn viewers that just want to troll and, you know, be really, really racist and rude. But yeah, sometimes his leeches, they're still living in the past where, you know, they think that Ice likes all that racism and things like that. And I'm like, ooh, yikes. Seems like he's trying too hard to get IRL content, says Mayhem. That's the only reason I don't like him. I like the fact that he goes out and he talks to people like on the street. Like he doesn't have any qualms about it. I'm too shy to just start talking to random people and stuff. Yep. Yeah, dude. 100% y'all, Axel. Screwing with regular people for content, especially if they don't want to be filmed. Mm-hmm. Gonna get shot these days or stabbed. True. And that's what that one streamer that got stabbed was doing. This guy named Alonzo II, he was bothering a bunch of streamers, dude. He started punching live streamers and this and that. And he, on the particular day he got stabbed, he was trying to harass this other live streamer who was just walking away. And Alonzo was like trolling him. He was saying something, made the guy turn around. When the guy turned around, Alonzo knocked the glasses off of his face. And of course, nobody likes that, right? So the dude, the other live streamer, he got pissed and he reached out his knife and he just boom, boom. And Alonzo backs up with his camera and he's like, bro, did you fucking stab me? And he's like, oh shit. And he looks and there's like a cut on his gut and there's a little bit of blood like drizzling down. And it's like, oh, never seen or heard from him again. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he lived, if he passed away. He stopped live streaming. And I'm not saying he deserved it, because, you know, but he was definitely asking for that, because he had been, like, punching people and, like, bothering them and, you know, sticking the camera in their face when they were like, no, you know, leave me alone, this and that. Yep. But yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. The reason I would watch Heel Mike is that I'd never seen a lifestyle like that in real life before, where people would be like partying every single night. You know, there'd be people doing drugs and stuff. It was crazy, dude. It was wild. I'm like, whoa. So it was like a window. Live streaming is crazy. It's like a window into different worlds that you can look into. All right. I think I dropped everything I needed to in there. Hopefully. The rest of this stuff that I have on me, pretty sure we can get some coin from it. At least I hope so. Oh, yeah, I can leave the Olympics and all that stuff. The alchemy things. Alright, let's just keep the motor and pestle with us, because it's the lightest one. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to drink those potions that I crafted. That's what I get for going on a tangent. Alright, so fingers crossed, here's hoping that we can restore our intelligence and restore our willpower. There we go, let's see what happens. They're working down there on the bottom left. Okay. Now we're gonna check. Yes, it worked, escapees! Woo! We got our intelligence and willpower back up to normal. Yup, it was the potions. I did try to just eat the ingredients, but I guess they weren't powerful enough to bump us back up to where we were supposed to be. Sriracha said they're usually entertaining, honestly. I don't watch the streams, but I've seen some wild recaps. Yeah, and some like clips and stuff. Like Jack Doherty, he just got robbed the other day of $300,000 worth of like gold chains and jewelry. Talking to random people is how I bagged my wife, says Mayhem. Nice. Sriracha said, speaking of how wild degenerate streams on Kick, have you tuned in to any of those gambling streams? There's some wild stuff happening with people lose big. Like, you know it's gonna go bad and you're just like bracing for when it does. Oh man, I have seen some of those gambling streams, but I haven't seen, usually I watch like some of the, like Ice Poseidon Gamble, who else? It's usually people that I assume are getting like credits from Kick and from who Stake, right? Stake.com, from Kick and Stake, right? I haven't seen regular people gamble, but you know what? You might have opened the door for me to check some of those guys out. Cause yeah, what happens when a regular person loses like a ton of money? We've seen it the other day in Oblivion. There's a quest where this guy has a gambling addiction to the arena, and so he spends all his money, right? And then he has to start borrowing from some orc, and the orc ends up betraying him or, you know, stabbing him in the back low-key. There's a lot more to that quest, but that's the gist of it. So yeah, I never thought of that. Watching gambling from, you know, with a regular person who has a lot to lose if they lose all their money. Because I know some of these streamers, they're playing with like credits that they get from Kick and Stake. Yeah, congratulations! We got our health and stuff back, our intelligence and willpower. I'm not dumbs and lazy anymore, you guys. Yeah. Heading to get breakfast. Well, thank you for the chats. Good chats, you guys. I've enjoyed our conversations today. It brought me back. Brought me back. Little nostalgia there. Oh, well, thank you so much for the lurks, Mayhem. I hope you find a good breakfast. Abysmal used to watch gambling streams on Twitch before they took him out. Yeah, I used to watch, God, I forgot this guy, but I forgot his name. But he was this guy that used to get really stressed when he lost. Like, and really, really loud when he won. He'd be like, yeah, let's go! And he'd like throw his headset down, let's go! You know, he'd scream into his microphone where it would like cut out. It was crazy. It was indeed. I'm in Washington State, so we're not able to have Stake or any of the gambling websites. Boo! No. Not that I would try it, right? Been to the casino before. Yeah, that's about it for me too. The one in Toppenish, huh, Fuzzy? I've been to Legends in Toppenish. Oh, but all you did was eat lunch. The most I've won at the casino ever was I turned 20 bucks into $200. Yeah. And then I got the fuzz out of there. I was like, oh, I can't lose this money. Then we went and got McDonald's to celebrate. That was it. Sriracha said, no, I don't want to be a bad influence. Don't want to name specific ones, but there are people that get money from Stake, but they legitimately eat into their own savings to try to turn it around, right? I remember watching, there we go, that's another streamer that I watch, Vitaly. Dude, Vitaly, not only does he gamble on Stake, but he's in trouble right now. Vitaly went to the Philippines and he started, now he was being annoying. I couldn't watch some of these streams because I was like, ooh, I was cringing on the inside. Because he was bothering some of the locals. At first, he went over to the Philippines and was like, oh, I'm going to give out free money. And so he was being cool, you know, giving out money and stuff. And some of those people were like, oh, wow, really? Awesome. But then, I don't know what happened. He started doing drugs or something. People were saying he was all coked out. But he started harassing people in the Philippines. He was harassing security guards, taking their hat, running off with it. You know, laughing awkwardly at the camera and like nobody was laughing with him. It was just, it got really weird up to a point where he finally got his ass arrested. And so we haven't heard too much of Vitaly just yet. but I think he might be, if he's not already, you know, getting kicked back to America or wherever he's from, he might be facing some charges, some legal charges over there. Yeah. I don't know, weird. You know, seeing I've turned $20 into 5 before. I've turned 20 into 0 myself. Yup. But that's the most that I'll spend at a casino. And I haven't been in years, you guys. It's been a long time. In fact, it's been so long that I think that casino that I was mentioning, Legends, they like have a whole extra thing now. Like they have a whole hotel connected to them. They did have really good buffets though, truth be told. They had a really nice buffet there. Yep. Like they have a seafood day or something. Alright, 1:17 p.m. I'm gonna save it and shave it right here, escapees. But yeah, good conversations, you guys. That was crazy. It's cool to know that a lot of us had watched, you know, similar streamers that we all know from back in the day. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. Quick restroom break here. But first, I'm gonna do the spiel too. If you're enjoying the stream, if you have been liking the channel, please consider hitting that follow button for me here on Twitch. It would help out immensely. Never any pressure though. If you want to check out any of our social media, the links are right there in the chat, or you can find me at SOUL_3SC4P3. I do have a Snapchat open and available, but truth be told, all of my Snapchat posts make it over to the Instagram stories regardless. So if you want to follow me on Snapchat, feel free to do so. I am Soul Escape, one word squished together on there. That's SOUL3SC4P3. On the gamer tag for the Xbox Series X, it's Soul Escape, separated by a space right there, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We are currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much for the 10 years of streaming enjoyment. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be here without you. If you want to check out any of our merchandise, support the stream by wearing our swag, please consider scrolling down to the bottom of the panels page and hitting that merch panel. And you can check out all of our cool merchandise. It mostly has some emotes and stuff like that on it. And as always, if you really, really like the stream, please consider supporting us by subscribing, ascending in the channel today to get rid of those ads, getting some cool emotes, or cheering, dropping biddies. Once again, never any pressure. I'm always happy just to talk to you guys too. Thank you again. To those lurking out there, thank you as well. People in chat, good combos today. I've had a blast. Alright, I'm going to take just a quick break, you guys. I was drinking some tea earlier. And now, actually, I still have a little bit left. Alright, I will see you soon. And when I come back, we'll be doing more Thieves Guild stuff. I think this is going to be the first guild quest line that we finish. I mean, probably not today, but eventually we're getting so far in it that that'll be probably the first one that we do finish. I'm also a member of the Mages Guild, but I'm still trying to gather those recommendations, truth be told. Alright, be right back, you guys. Thank you again for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, I'll run some ads so that we don't have to watch them later. Alright. Okay, I thought about it in the bathroom. There is another streamer that I watch that has been canceled. And for good reason, though. But at the same time, I thought I wasn't going to watch him anymore because I'm like, oh, what a scumbag, you know, terrible person. And then I ended up kind of starting to watch him again. Not all the time or anything. It's just if I see him like on YouTube when I'm scrolling, I'll be like, yeah, I'll put it on a stream for a couple hours. The streamer is Dr. Disrespect. I know, terrible person if what they say he did is true and stuff, but at the same time, I hate to say it, but just being honest from my point of view, he's a damn good entertainer. It's just, I don't know, he knows what he's doing when it comes to streaming. I like watching him stream. I like watching the like the transitions that he uses. Like, he's just really good at his whole stream setup thing, you know, where he has those little green screen CGI cars that he drives around in and things like that. Yup. But funny enough, I've actually, I used to watch Burger Planet. Burger Planet is one of Ice Poseidon's leeches, who coincidentally was also the same guy that filmed Dr. Disrespect during his first drama when he was caught cheating on his wife. Ooh. Yeah, Burger Planet was the person that caught that as a clip. Or, you know, caught it all on his live stream. And then it became a clip, super famous one. But I just thought that was kind of interesting.
Speak.
Alright, what are we doing here? So we're on the quest, taking care of Lexness, taking care of business. First, I steal the letter from the steward, Darahill's desk in Castle Anvil. Then I have to get a forgery made. I have to find and pay for my own forger, though. Then I have to seal it with the Imperial Watch seal from the Legion Commander's desk in the Imperial City. Darahill can't be trusted to deliver the letter after that, though. I must personally deliver the forged letter to Countess Umbranox of Anvil. I'll be paid 500 gold plus the cost of the forgery. Alright. But before I head off to Anvil, I want to go to the market district, and I'll just fast travel there to save time. But I got some stuff to sell to Thorinir. Yeah, we gotta make our gold, Oh man. Here we go.
By marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Disgusting creature. Good afternoon.
At the same time, though, I'm like, man, Dr. Disrespect should have known, dude, as a public figurehead and stuff, doing dumb things, you know, is gonna come back and bite you in the butt.
It is good to see you again.
Good to see you too, Thorinir. Let's see.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yep, I brought you some stuff. Let's see, can I interest you in these chainmail greaves? Actually, let's see, our disposition with him is only 69. Boo! I brought you so many awesome items. Alright, we'll give him the chainmail greaves.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
The Elven Cuirass.
A good price for a good customer.
Some mithril boots. How about, an elven dagger?
That seems a fair price.
This lovely glass battle axe.
An excellent bargain.
Good, good, good. Oh, I still have their Astorer intelligence potion on me. Maybe I should leave that at home. How about these wolf pelts? Nice. And a couple bear pelts, too. Straight from the grizzly's butt.
A fine transaction.
Excellent.
I appreciate your business.
And I appreciate you, Thorinir.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Likewise. All right. Well, we have our missive, escapees. We gotta go to Anvil now.
Othil from the Arcane University. is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Dude, that was like so loud. The guy was like whispering in my ear. So Anvil is another one of the towns that I haven't been to just yet. And not only that, it's past Kvatch. You know, maybe we'll hold off on the Thieves Guild questline for a bit. I still have some stuff that I gotta do, and in fact, we're kind of close to Bruma. Let me switch off on quests here. Instead of Thieves Guild, let's work on our Mages Guild questline. So I'm going to go to the town that's kind of closest to us that we haven't got. Well, maybe not the I think Shadenhall is a little bit closer, huh? Well, you know what? Let's go do Shadenhalls. I haven't spent too much time over there. We're going to go pick up some more recommendations from the Mages Guild. Eventually, that's going to lead us over to Anvil anyways. And truth be told, I don't want to go past Kvatch at the moment. Yeah, sure, I could just fast travel there, but I like running along the road so that we can pick up more loot. Get that loot.
Have you seen the latest Black Horse
Alright.
courier? Oh, quite
We switched out quest escapees. We're going to go get a recommendation from the Guildmaster over in Shadenhall, and we'll see how that goes. Because eventually we'll have to go to Anvil anyways. Oh, Princess Sriracha said, oh, some of those, you'll get people that'll donate like $1,000 or more to see the streamer keep going and win a bit. Yeah, you're right, with the gambling streams and stuff, I have seen people donate like a lot of money. And they're like, here, so you don't, you know, stop gambling. Dude, feeding that addiction, huh? That's crazy. At that point, the viewer themselves should just, you know, do the gambling. Sideways Cave. Oh, will-o-wisps. Oh no, I missed. Let me be, will-o-wisp. Let me be. No, my willpower got damaged again. Hopefully not permanently. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if it's permanently. Where I have to craft another dang potion. Leave me alone, will-o-wisp. Alright, let me get my silver arrows out. You'll rue the day, Willow. You'll rue the day. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Dang it. Damn you, will-o-wisp. No! No, will-o-wisp! Siphoning my health. Where's that, you know what? I'm just gonna use that bound dagger that I used to have. Ah! Take this, scum! Yeah, there we go. Whew! There's times I miss that silver short sword. I know, there goes all my silver arrows. Not really all of them, but a good amount was lost in that battle. Oh, like half of them. I had 24, now I have 12. Boo, will-o-wisp, boo. Use your flute to lure them out. What up, Wolf? How are you doing? Wolfman says, I avoid Kvatch main quest until I wandered around, right? Otherwise, yes, you get those Oblivion gates everywhere. That's why I do it too. Shh. Yeah, that's 100% why I avoid Kvatch. I'm like, I ain't starting that main quest yet. Then you have to fight all those damn Daedra. Hell nah. Hell nah. Alright. So if you're just coming in, we were working really, really hard on the Thieves Guild quest. And we're getting pretty far up there. But first, I kind of want to switch on out and do something a little different. We're going to go to Shaden Hall and do one of the Mages Guild's recommendation quests. Hopefully. Yeah, do it last. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. Ah, you can read me so well, Wolfman. What's that, a goblin or something? Take that, criminal scum. He's like, criminal scum? You're the one that shot me out of nowhere. Ooh, poison awareness, eh? Steel mace. See, proof that sometimes the weapons do roll away. You think this one's going all the way to the water? Oh! Oh! Hinosian says, that's like playing Skyrim until the first dragon kill to get the dragon spawns. Oh! Oh, look, it's haunted! It's lifting in the air! Ooh, and there it rests. There it lay for all the rest of its days. Yeah, I did enjoy the dragon spawns in Skyrim. True, true. I liked fighting the elder dragons that would use shouts against you. Rock! Things like that. Uh-oh, some drama up ahead. This guard got off his horse. Oh, good shot. You forgot the meat back there, don't worry. I picked it up for you. Oops. Went off the beaten trath myself. Trath, by the way. Went off the beaten trail, off the beaten path myself. Do you guys ever do that? Sometimes I'll smash two words together and a completely different word comes out of my mouth. Like right there, I was going to say off the beaten trail and off the beaten path. And I said trath. Oh, there's another drama going on. Oh, it was a bandit. Oh, well. Thank you so much, Mr. Guard. Don't worry, I'll sell that at the local shop for you. Dude, I can't believe it's already 2:27. Holy crap. I still thought it was around midnight. Oh my goodness, dude. This game is addictive. Speaking of gambling. Have you ever played an Elder Scrolls game? These games will rob you of your time, and so will Fallout. Mm-hmm. Yes, they will. But as always, thank you again, you guys, for kicking it. The awesome conversations today, everything. I appreciate it. Good stream. Aha! Minotaur! Turns out it wasn't a Minotaur, it's just some guy trying to get home. Yeah, I'll set your fur on fire. Don't make me mad. Dwarven Warhammer on him. Oops. Oh, okay, I thought I shot him in the crotch for a second. No, it's in the upper thigh. Close enough. No little minotaurs being born for the next couple of seasons. Generic, good to see you. I know, how could you just leave that mace after we spent so much time together? I feel like we're beginning to develop a relationship. That's hilarious, Generic. Fuzzy said yes, my kid looked at me like I was an idiot. Now since my last stroke, though, it seems to happen more often now. Oh man. Well, don't worry, Fuzzy, I do that naturally. My brain will just smash two words together any old damn time it wants to. Whoa there! How dare you! Yeah, it does happen a lot where I have to like pause sometimes in the middle of a sentence and I'm like, oh shiz, what word am I gonna use? I have to think about it. They say some people stutter because their brain is going too fast. And I believe it, I have fast brain syndrome. No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding. Oops. Oh gosh dang it. Fast brain but slow arrows. Oh, I missed. Ah. Damn bandits. Now, how did he make it past that guard on the horse back there? Going to speech therapy for the last couple of months. How's that been going, Fuzzy? Hopefully well. Oh, thank you so much. Hey! Very much appreciative for the follow. Welcome in. New follower hype. Just throwing some emotes out there. Pretty good so far. That's good to hear. Good, good. How you been liking the weather so far, Fuzzy? Dude, it was windy the last couple of days, wasn't it? Windy, and then for us down here in Grandview, dude, it got hot on Saturday. It was like 85. I was streaming and all of a sudden, boom, the power cut out. And I think we had a slight brownout because... And this is just me thinking, I don't know if it was true or not, but I'm like, dude, I think everybody turned their air conditioner on and it was just too much power for the power grid. And we had a slight brownout for a little bit. Alright, 11:12 p.m. in the game. But if we're lucky, the people at the Mages Guild might still be awake. Time to go bother them. Now wake up!
How can I help you today, friend?
Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Heart scars are faded with a shake-up. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, created a faith what you wanted to. Superman says thanks. Loving the remaster of Oblivion. Good luck on the playthrough and cheers. Well, thank you so much, and always a pleasure to meet a fellow Elder Scrolls fan as well. I hope you're enjoying the remaster too. Yeah, it's been a big old dopamine hit playing this game again. I played and streamed this game, the original version, about a year and a half ago, I want to say, to 2 years.
Has a good supply of light armor.
She's pretty shy unless you get her talking about armor.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, I streamed this game about a year and a half to 2 years ago, and the only reason I stopped was because we ran into this weird glitch which would freeze animations on the screen. So like flames would just be static. They wouldn't be moving anymore. And fireballs, if you were to shoot them out, they would just get stuck on the floor. And I did reload my old playthrough a couple of streams ago at the end of a stream to tell you, or to show you guys exactly what I was talking about.
All right. The
But yeah, it was
Noticed
really,
a
really weird.
change in the well water recently? Tastes strange to me.
No, really?
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Alright, I'm gonna pause it right there. Did you guys hear what that lady said? She goes, have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes a bit strange. To which the Argonian said, no, really? But yeah, keep that in mind. The well water tastes strange. I wonder why.
Rumor has it the Nervarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir.
Alright, so it looks like our fellow guildmaster isn't in. Yeah, love System of a Down, me too! I grew up with them.
How are you?
Yeah, great on Saturday, but Sunday night was wild with the wind, wasn't it?
Well met.
Yeah, we had some
What's
wind
new
down
with
here
you?
too.
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying
Oriented.
Never to see another.
Let's see, are all these beds taken? Aha! Oh, I can't sleep here, what?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Boo!
Great. What's the news from the other parts of town?
Hello there.
Black Marsh has
Maybe
become
that's his
more
bed.
dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost.
Yeah, looks like
and
it
most
is.
non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the
Well, now I know why I wasn't able to activate that bed.
Bye.
Take care.
It's already owned. Okay, anywhere else to sleep? No, maybe?
How are you?
Door open with the Mage's Guild key. Superman said I played the Game of the Year edition back in 2013 on PlayStation 3. And there was a glitch where I once caught vampirism and I could not finish the quest for the cure. So I ended up purchasing a used copy so I could finish the game. Nice. Oh my gosh. I know. It was all Bethesda. They wanted more money. They knew that would happen. Like, yes, you must purchase the game a second time if you want to finish this quest here. Damn it, Bethesda, take my money. Take my gold. Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Mayhem got a McDonald's
goes it?
biscuit and gravy.
Yes?
Ooh.
What's new with you?
With the mango
I heard
smoothie.
people
Nice.
saying they ran into goblins around here.
Dude,
not
I
long
didn't know
ago.
McDonald's had a mango smoothie. That sounds delicious. Right? Bethesda. Yes, already I've bought this game. Well, almost. Technically, I'm playing this on Game Pass, but I originally purchased Oblivion for my laptop back when I was in college in 2009. And that was the very first time I played Oblivion. Then I bought it again, I don't know what year, but when I had my 360, because I remember playing it on Xbox 360. And now they're probably going to get me to buy it again, even though I'm playing it on Game Pass. I want this game probably forever. So they're going to get me to buy it a third time for $50 or however much it is. All right, I have to rent a room because I couldn't find a bed at the Mages Guild to sleep in. Let's see, Shaden Hall Bridge Inn or Newland's Lodge. Let's go to Newland's Lodge. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, the breakfast of champions. Gotta love McDonald's. And fast too. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Oh, my bad. Hey, is there no proprietor here or what's going on? Hello? Hello?
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shaden Hall, not counting the chapel. I'm Devera Ramallen. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming, no problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the guard objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
Hey, we chose the right spot. A bar for dark elves. Hey, I'm a dark elf. Dunmer right here. Well, I was gonna be like, wow, she can't even be bothered to turn around and talk to us, huh? Hello, ma'am. Care for a little chat? I like those big old strawberries right next to you.
Say what you're going to say.
All right. Oh, Oh, I can't tell. I don't know. I can't see her face. I'm assuming she likes joke and coercion because her cheeks moved up a little bit. All right, here goes.
I accept. I have no choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I fuzzed it up, you
Not
guys.
now, not later.
Damn, I
not
messed that one
ever.
up.
Don't talk
We were right, though.
whatever you want. Not. I doubt it.
All right, got her to 43.
What nonsense? I accept. I doubt it.
57, or 55, I should say.
Don't waste whatever you want.
Yeah.
I get it.
63.
Yeah.
I doubt not now. I accept.
71.
I have no choice. Don't try to no more. I doubt it.
74 is where she maxes out for us. All right, what can you tell me about town?
Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
A dose of salt, eh? Well, truth be told, ma'am, I'm just here to ask you about a bed.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night.
Oh.
Would you like to rent it?
That's a good price. I'll take it.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right. Thank you.
Thank you, kind lady.
Farewell.
See you later. Wow, for a bar, this place is kind of empty. Shh. Don't tell her I said. Door on the right. There we go. Was a fan of IHOP. IHOP's good too. We have a Denny's in Sunnyside, but no IHOPs anywhere unless we go to Yakima or Tri-Cities. Yup. Superman. Headed to work. Have a good day at work, Superman. Thank you again for the follow. Hope to see you again next time. Yeah, and enjoy your Elder Scrolls travels as well. Bye, Superman. Have a good day. Mayhem says, IHOP here went to shit. Prices skyrocketed and quality went down. No. Yeah, don't work too hard, right? All right, let's get some sleep ourselves. Let's do like 7 hours. So the stores will open. I can sell some of the stuff that we got on the road. And then what I'm doing in Shaden Hall Escapees is I'm going to try to...
How can I help you today, friend?
Hello? Oh, I remember this guy. This guy has a twin. Gilbert Jermaine. Hey there, you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Just a little chat.
We'll see.
I think his twin's like in Anvil, maybe? Or Coral, possibly. One of those places. All right, let's see. He likes joking and boasting.
Don't waste your flattery on me. Is that... Where'd you get that? That's good. That's... Don't. Remarkable.
Got him to 60.
What a... That's just... Where'd you... What nonsense.
70.
What a great... Oh, please. Don't waste your flattery on me.
78.
Not now. I wish that's just talk.
79.
You'll wait. That's not now, not later.
And 85.
Not ever.
All right, well, I'll have to talk to you later, Gilbert Jermaine.
Good day to you.
When we find your brother. Yeah, I'm here to do the Mages Guild recommendation. Just to fart around a little bit. Yakima's IHOP closed permanently.
I'm only asking.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
Coin.
Damn, who knows? Maybe they don't have one in Tri-Cities. Mayhem said I've stolen an entire set of Denny's shake glasses. What? Gotta do it again because I lost all of my stuff in the move a few years ago. What? How did you do that? Especially without a purse. Sneak level 100, huh, Mayhem? Dang. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm going to find a store real quick. I think... Oh, the March Rider. Where is the... Yes. Borbus Goods and Stores. Let's go in here. Just walked out with it in your hand? Oh my goodness. Man, those employees must not have cared 2 cents, huh? They're like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this.
We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Borba gras ugash.
Let's do business.
Oops. Hold on, let's chat first.
What?
Whoa, she hates me. How about a little boasting and coercion? Just set the mood right.
Whatever you don't talk. You think that's funny? What? That's just stupid.
Got her to 49.
You think that's fun? What a great story. Yes. What nonsense.
53.
No, don't. What a remarkable.
Got her to 60 there. Not bad, not bad.
Whatever. Don't. What a really.
64.
Yes. Yeah. Don't. You think that's funny?
And 70 is where she maxes out for me. Okay, what can you tell me about Shaden Hall, Borba?
I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another
Rickety Mine.
possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old alien ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Dang, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I got too old. No. Any rumors?
You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Damn, that's brutal. But I still want to sell you stuff.
Let's do business.
Well, that was kind of cool. She gave us a couple of different areas to do some questing. Not bad. All right, let's see here. Let's see if she likes my bargaining before I try to sell her anything big. Okay, she's good with 50% because she's a journeyman of mercantile, so it might be a little bit hard to try to sell her stuff. We'll try 60%.
We need to make a better offer.
Damn it. How about 57%? Oh, she'll do 57%. Alright, I'll take it. Y'all said I took a container thing from Buffalo Wild Wings that had a bottle of every wing sauce in it. What? Yeah, oops, by the way. Dude, that's cool. Those little, what do you call it? Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about, though. Right, those little wire things that have a little sauces around. That's crazy. How'd you get away with that? Jarl's like, I just walked out with it too. In my hand. Mayhem said they get them for like 50 cents a cup, so I'm sure they don't give a crap about it. I had no idea. This was also back when they were 24 hours, right? So you could just walk out at 3 a.m. At last the B-dubs here does. Whoo! They charge us quadruple what they buy for it. Damn. Yeah, Buffalo Wild Wings. I've never been to a Buffalo Wild Wings. That's crazy, huh? Alright, Dwarven Warhammer. Take it. Elven Bow. Oops, I don't need it. Take this Cuirass for 343.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Mithril Boots. Mithril Cuirass. Greaves. Alright, I think we're good, hopefully. Oh yeah, you can have that poison.
You got a great deal there. Tell your friends about me.
Tell my friends that you're rude, Borba.
Take care.
Alright, so real quick, that reminds me. Oh, damn it. With the will-o-wisp, or at least one of the enemies that can affect your willpower and intelligence, is the will-o-wisp. Yes, once again, I have to grind some crap together and make those potions. Carnsarn it. Which I do still have the restore intelligence, but I don't have a restore willpower on me anymore. You know what? Time to go visit the local alchemist. Yes, indeed. Damn it, where's the exit here, Borba? I'd walk in there absolutely destroyed, drunk, and walk out with a shake glass each time, said Mayhem. Jarl said, yeah, my buddy handed me my jacket, and he'd hid it under it, so I just said, fuzz it. Fug it, let's take it. Alright, do they have an alchemist here? Well, I mean, you know what? I might not be done with you yet, Borba. This is the lady that sells a little bit of everything, so she might have some alchemical ingredients. Sorry, Borba, it's me again.
A pleasure to speak with you.
And not what you said last time.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's see. Do you have any restore willpower stuff? She does. Oh, I read that wrong. It's damage willpower. Restore health and feather. Oh, man. Yeah, not the stuff I need, unfortunately. Darns. Alright, well, never mind. They might have an alchemist around here. Oh, they remembered you, Mayhem. Last time I walked in the Denny's with my buddy, the waitress looked at him funny. She came up to the table and said, "Are you the guy that came in last week and drank a whole bottle of syrup?" He did it on a bet with some other friends. Oh my goodness.
You look
That's
like a
hilarious.
bright
That's
one.
crazy that she remembered too. She's like, "Damn it, sir. That syrup came out of my paycheck." Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild now. Maybe they have an alchemist here. Knock, knock.
Hello. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? Tastes strange to me.
No, really?
Strange
No,
tasting
I
water.
think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim.
Wonder
and
what
his
it could
heirs
be.
changes everything.
Farewell.
Hello?
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
I am indeed. Here we go. We found the Guildmaster. So can we chat a little bit, sir? He's at 66 right now. Let's see. A little admiration and a little boasting go a long way. Okay.
Not is that really remarkable? Really now, is that so? Oh, please, goodness. Well, not funny. Not even a little bit.
All right, got him to 83. This guy hated jokes. And you know what? Hold on.
Farewell.
I'm gonna do a little beguiling touch here. We're gonna seduce him. Wolfman, if you're still here, we're seducing this guy. With the flute. Play a little song of love. Oh, you come back here. He hated it, you guys. He left. He's like, I hate music. Well, too damn bad, sir. Are you seduced? No? Well, you are now. Hasha! Stab him in the chest. Whoops. My bad.
What is it, associate?
I
Don't
have
tell me
awakened.
you're here for a recommendation.
I am indeed, sir. I am indeed. How about that recommendation, eh?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
I am indeed, sir. I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Alright, alright. Tossed a ring in the well, you say. And the well water tastes funny now. Well, before I leave though, what can you tell me about our fine guild here, our fine establishment?
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
And Shaden Hall in general?
I am the chapter head of the Shaden Hall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Damn! This guy's full of vitriol, isn't he? And this ring of burden that you were testing, why?
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh man. What can you tell me about the Arcane University?
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
A Falcar, that's rude. Alright, and once again about this recommendation, he's gonna tongue thrash me for being a fool.
I believe I explained your task very clearly.
Yep, I knew it.
Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Smaller words, please. Me no brain big.
Goodbye.
Me speaking very small. Hello, ma'am. Are you the guild alchemist?
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
This lady looks crazy. She looks like a wood elf, but she's a high elf for sure. Hello.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
Oh,
sure
wait.
there's something to suit you.
Let me
Tell me
persuade her real
more.
quick. Oh, she's already at 81. We're good here.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see. I do need some more restore intelligence stuff. Oh, I forgot to haggle. Whoops. Let's see if she has restore willpower. She's got damage willpower. I saw it. Restore fatigue. Restore intelligence. I'll take that. Fortify willpower. Fortify health. Ooh, a strong potion of dedication. Alright, so she does have a restore willpower potion in general. Which I might just have to buy, truth be told. Oh, here we go. Now we can just buy these. Make our own.
An excellent deal.
Oh, here's the cheaper ones. Nice. Weak potion of dedication. I'll take it.
Excellent deal.
And this one too. Potion of insight. Alright, perfect. Thank you.
For your patronage.
Thank you, Island. And speaking of that, since I have your attention right now, Alchemist, I found this weird musical type plant called a Nern root. Can you tell me anything about this?
At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person.
Oh, I was just at Skingrad. Dang it. All right. Have you heard anything about the recommendation that Alcar gave me?
It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you. What a bizarre thing to ask you to do.
Bizarre? Why? He just wants me to pick up a ring of burden from the well. What else can you tell me about town?
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
That means bonin'. They're bonin' 24/7. Yeah. Ooh.
Take care.
Oh my god. That's crazy, Mayhem. Mayhem said, I got kicked out of Walmart for yelling penis really loud when I was younger. Oh, I'm still banned from that store. Oh my goodness. Rarely go up there though, because it's about an hour away. You offended someone. Fuzzy said I ate a slice of pie, threw a straw once on a bet, and I got kicked out and banned for it. What? Oh, it was the noise that you made. Oh man, now I'm like thinking, what kind of noise does sucking a pie through a straw make? Probably slurping sound. That's a nice light that you conjured, Deetsan. Oh, and speaking of that, I need to talk to her. Hey, Deetsan.
I'm Deetsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Cool starlight spell. Can we chat a little bit?
Please, go on.
Oh, she's maxed out. Cool. Well, I'm here for the recommendation, but I'd like to get your thoughts on Shadenhall at first.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Sounds like she's a nervous wreck and not doing fine at all. So I was told to ask you about the recommendation key, or whatever, the key to the well.
Don't tell me Falcar has given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear.
I suppose.
I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay. Weird. What do you train in, ma'am?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Ooh, alteration. I do need help with alteration. I've been trying to learn how to cast, or, you know, skill up enough to cast this Ease Burden, aka a feather spell. So it affects your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance. You know I need help with that all the time. And shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Woo, I'll train. Yeah. Only 130 gold, by the way. Let's train 5 times. Alright, to 15. Alteration to 16, and alteration to 17. This person can't help us train any longer. Boo! Thank you, Deetsan.
Bye.
See you later. Probably gotta level up first, then we have to ask her again. You sure you don't want to speak out here in the open? Come on, I really need that key.
Met. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me.
Oh, come on.
Good day.
I have to wait till he's, you know, out of view or whatever. Let's see, what time is it in the game? It's 11:10 a.m. He's never gonna leave. Oh boy. Alright, well, I have some potions that I have to drink. Let's see, it was the potion of dedication and the potion of insight. Let's see if those fixed. Yep, fixed it, escapees. I know, I ran into a will-o-wisp And he also affected my damn intelligence and willpower. But we're good now, we're good. Yeah, Falcar's up to no good, is he? Kind of like a vacuum on high trying to empty a toilet. That's hilarious. Excuse me, sir, you have to leave. Please stop sucking that pie through a straw. There are children here. Alright, I'm gonna wait for, or sleep I should say. Let's sleep for about 2 hours. Maybe Falcar will leave, buzz off, and go to lunch or something. Let's see what the quest says too, by the way. We're on the Shaden Hall recommendation. I need to get to key... I need to get the key to the Shaden Hall and Mages Guild well from Dietzen. Yes, we know that. But she won't speak to me unless Falcar's out of the room. Which I think he finally is. Good, good, good. Dietzen, Dietzen! There you are.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
I know who you are. Okay, Falcar's out of here. What say you?
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed.
What?
He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Alright, Dietzen, thank you. She gave me a spell called Buoyancy. Ooh. Also gave me the well key. Seems good. So who was this Vidkun guy?
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
And no one's bothered to check the well, whose water tastes funny? I hate to say it, but I think Falcar might be right. Not too many people very bright in this Mages Guild. I think that light spinning around Dietzen's the brightest thing around here. Oh.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
Alright, and once again?
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Let's go, escapees. To the well! To the well! 6-hour stream. Holy snap. Man, 6 hours passes lightning fast when you're playing this. But we did get quite a bit. We did get quite a bit done. Especially with the Thieves Guild. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm telling you. Words smashing together coming out of my mouth. Alright, ready, escapees? Here we go. You open the door with the well key. Good, good. Ooh, and we're underwater now. What if I can't breathe underwater? I can, I have the ring. Lucky for us, we have the Jewel of the Rumar. But what was that magic spell that Dietzen gave to us? It was called Buoyancy. Oh, by the way, my skill level is too low to even cast this. Whew. Water breathing on self and feather on self. Now the feather is pretty nice. See, that's what I need better alteration for, to cast this ease burden. So I can feather myself for 50 points. work on alteration myself. Alright, here we go. Looking for some sort of ring. Oh shiz! It's Vidkun! No wonder the well water was tasting funny. There's a dead body down here. That's disgusting. By the way, you guys, torches work underwater too. Look at that. Yeah, gotta love in-game physics, huh? Vidkun, are you okay? Vidkun! Let's go see his face. Oh, poor guy. Dude, he died with his eyes open. That's creepy as F. Rest in peace, Vidkun. Rest in peace. F to pay respects. Yeah, these are waterproof matches, huh? Waterproof torches. Anything else down here, though? I could have sworn I heard a Nern root, truth be told. I don't hear it anymore. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I heard it when I was up there. All right. Let's see what Vidkun had. He's got a gold and a ring of burden worth 150 pounds. Holy crap. Woo! Okay, it wasn't enchanted though. It's just a heavy fat ass ring. That's interesting. I would have been over encumbered had I not put a couple points into strength. Remember when my carry weight capacity was 275? Well, we're at 275. Luckily now I can carry 10 pounds more. Yeah, we've been working out. Pumping iron. All right, here we go. So now we know why the well water was tasting funny, huh? I found the ring of burden, and I suppose I should throw it at Falcar. Who would make a ring that's just 150 pounds and that's it? No enchantment, nothing else. Yeah, that guy's sneaky. He's shady as F. Yeah, probably what the buoyancy spell was for, right? Buoyancy. Alright. I'll put this away. Oops. Still working on my alteration too. Dietzen?
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
What the heck happened?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falcar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falcar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay, well that was crazy. Some drama happened in between the time I went to go and check for, you know, check the damn well and stuff for that ring. That was quick. That was like 5 minutes that I was gone. Well, I do have some sad news, Dietzen, about Vidkun.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
and you guys been drinking that decayed body well water there. You want this ring of burden?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
I think so too. Alright, I'll go check his room.
Goodbye.
Right? Who would die with the ring instead of just letting it go? Drop it out of your inventory. Funny enough, the very, very first time I did this quest, I did die. I ended up drowning,
You
dude.
look like a bright one.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Alright, we're checking Falker's room. Is it upstairs?
Greetings, Redguard.
Good afternoon.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
There's a dead guy in the well. There's a dead guy in the well.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They
Oh,
say
he
that
was in the
slave-
basement. Ah. Yeah, decomposing water. Decomposing body water, indeed. I spilled the beans. I think everybody should know. Stop drinking that well water. Watch, I bet we can come back like a month in game and that dead body of Vidkun will still be there. Floating around. Magica potions. Ooh, here's some intelligence potions. Some good training has been done. Valkar? Can I have your bed? We can. Now that he's gone. Ooh. Gotta bust into the drawers. Yeah, if you missed it during the ad break and stuff, you guys, truth be told, I did learn my lesson on this quest here. When I very, very first played Oblivion, probably first, second playthrough, I remember coming over to Shadenhall at an early level because, once again, I was playing a Dark Elf. And so I had joined the Mages Guild at quite an early level and I was getting these recommendations and stuff like that. And so I went and I did pick up the Ring of Burden and I was just too, like, I panicked once I realized that I was over encumbered. It's kind of slightly a long ways over to Vidkun's body. And if you don't have that water breathing ring that I had on and stuff, your character does start to suffocate pretty quickly. And I was like, oh shit, oh shit. And so I picked up the ring and I started panicking. I was like, ah! And so I opened up my inventory and I unequipped it. I tried to drop it really fast, but unfortunately I was too slow swimming back and I did drown. Yup. I did die during this quest line my very first time. It's true, it's true. I was just too slow to get back to the top of the well. But yeah, that ring, it just like freezes you in place. You don't even have to equip it or anything, it just weighs so much. Black soul gems? What? Necromancy? Everyone knows that only necromancers use black soul gems, for they are the only type of soul gem that are capable of capturing a human soul. My goodness. Black soul gems. This guy's a necromancer. Well, no wonder he wanted dead people in the well. He was probably trying to soul trap them. There's no evidence of a recommendation in Falkar's room, but I found black soul gems. I should take them to Deetsan immediately. Good gods! What was going on here? And a potion of feather. I'm gonna keep that ring. Just as a memento. I'm gonna go leave it at my character's house in a little bit. Might as well. It'll remind us of the good times when we found a dead body at the bottom of the well in the Shadenhall Mages Guild. Not black soul gems, no! Deetson, Deetson!
What's this? Black soul gems?
Black soul gems!
Dear, this is worse than I'd expected.
Right?
All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council.
Oh, can't I keep
Now,
one?
You didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council.
Yay!
In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Good, I'm glad. Well, thank you so much, Deetson. I hope Falcar gets kicked out of the guild.
Be seeing you.
Fuzzin'. Fuzz Falcar! Alright, quest complete, hype escapees. Yeah, we got our recommendation. Victory screech. Yeah, Falcar, that slithering snake, huh? Oh, good thing we survived. Alright, escapees, let's see here. I know, I like to hoard up items and stuff. Got made fun of it earlier by Game Hoard Game. He's like, wow, you have so many more items than I've ever picked up in this game. Just in your inventory alone. Which is true, I like to pick up random stuff. It's true, it's all true. So I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back to the waterfront. I'm leaving that ring of burden in my house. Because I think it's a weird, unique little ring. I mean, you never know. I might want to drown somebody. Send them on a quest to go into the backwater and pick up this extra heavy ring for me. Yo, 1980 C10, good to see you. Hey, second day in a row. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday out there. What time is it, by the way? 3:21 a.m. Jeez. Dude, this game eats time. Which I'm not complaining about. I just wish there was more time in the day. Alright, we'll leave that. I'll leave this potion of Restore Intelligence as well. Might need that later. As for the Ring of Burden, let's see where it's at. Aha, right here. It is kind of a cool looking ring though. It has the dragon from Skyrim etched into it. Not bad. Yeah, feels like a Monday, huh? True. I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's technically still Monday for me. How do you stay up past 9 p.m.? Tea. Lots and lots of caffeinated tea. Woo! Starting the work day. Well, I hope you have a good day at work today. I hope it's not too stressful. Alright, there we go. But no, I feel you. I'm getting tired right now, too. I can't believe it's already 3 a.m. Holy crap. Yeah, I think when I started the stream, it was like 9 p.m. Funny enough. Funny that you mention it. Alright. And that was Shadenhall's Mages Guild recommendation. I don't know. T couldn't do that for me. That's hilarious. Maybe some strong coffee then. But then again, if you drink coffee at night, whoo, you will definitely be up and you have to go pee a lot. Or at least I do. Alright, escapees. I think I am gonna call it here though. I had a really good stream. Look, my character's nose looks huge with that shield spell. That's hilarious. At first it gave me like a huge nose outline. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Look at that beautiful view. Ooh, thank you so much. Hey, we got a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we did a lot today, you guys. Thank you for keeping me company too, Axel. I appreciate it. I had a blast. Thank you for the conversations. We're talking about old streamers. Oh my goodness. OG streamers, I should say. But yeah, I can feel it too. I'm getting tired. My voice is getting that certain graveliness. But yeah, once again, if you enjoyed the stream, if you're new in the channel, please consider following us so you can find us again later on. If you want to check out any of the social media, never any pressure, but feel free to click on some of these links here. Yeah, good night / good morning. You too, Mayhem. Bye, Abysmal. Thank you for kicking it with us. Good chats. Bye, Oni Link. Sorry, I gotta take off. 1980. I know, I'm tired now too. Quiver Room, if you're still out there. Yep, 3:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 6 a.m. for the East Coast. Woo! But yeah, I think we're getting really, really far in that Thieves Guild questline. I don't want to say we're almost done, but dude, we're at the part where we're trying to ship Hieronymus Lex off to Anvil, which is way on the other side of the map. Compared to Imperial Cities right here, Anvil is like way down on the west coast. Which when we do that, we should probably pay a visit to Crowhaven. That's where the Grey Prince supposedly hails from. That's where his noble dad lives. That'll be interesting to see. And speaking of the arena and the Grey Prince and all that, we should probably go to the arena and do a couple fights. Yep. Hopefully next stream. Alright, you guys, I will see you hopefully a little bit later today. If not, catch you tomorrow and stuff. Thank you again for everything, you guys. Have a great rest of your night. See you next time, Quiver Room. See you, Fuzzy. It was good to have you again, Fuzzy. I missed you. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. Hope to catch you next time on the Soul Stream. Bye, everybody. Peace.